Her name Beruvia, but the crew call her Libby. Hey! Walk in, scan the room, she can read you in a minute, so vivid. Laugh loud, but her eyes stay sharp. Knows the soft parts behind hard talk. You flex, she just lifts one brow. Already knows what you're hiding right now. You think you're slick? You think you're smooth? She sees right through the fog around you. Libby sees through all the smoke that you move. She don't fall for the show you play. She gon' put you in your place, in your place. Libby sees you. Pass the jacket, pass the shoes. If you fake, she'll say it to your face, and she'll send you back to wash your hands again. Bathroom door swing, you rush right past. She freezes time with a side-eye blast. Turn around, try again. She the hygiene hero and a real good friend. She can clock when your stories don't add, but she checks on you when you're sad. Fair as the scales that she keeps in her mind. Call you out, then help you get right. You think you're slick? You think you're smooth? She sees right through the fog around you. Libby sees through all the smoke that you move. She don't fall for the show you play. She gon' put you in your place, in your place. Libby sees through. Pass the jacket, pass the shoes. If you fake, she'll say it to your face, and she'll send you back to wash your hands again. Hands up, wash up, don't test fate. She the friend that'll help you be great. Real love looks tough on a bad day. She'll drag you, then hug you the same way. Libby sees through all the smoke that you move. She don't fall for the show you play. She gon' put you in your place, in your place. Libby sees through. Pass the jacket, pass the shoes. If you fake, she'll say it to your face, and she'll send you back to wash your hands again, again, again.
Hey, hey, welcome or welcome back. It is, as always, good to see you today. We have a surprise midweek stream here. Rosie did schedule a live to start in a few minutes. Mama Jean is home, and apparently Rosie's going to be making a ribeye and her bacon green beans, which are bacon greens cooked in bacon grease and then with like pounds of bacon in them. So let me see here. Hello, strawberries. Hello, lazy. Yeah, this is not in retro. She scheduled this. Hello, dolphin noise potatoes. Or should it be like a... I was going to try to make a dolphin noise, but like a... No, never mind. I'm not going to try to squeak. Hello, tiny ghost. Hello, CCB. Hello, little kind. Hello, celestial. You know, it depends how much Rosie was able to have gotten cleaned before Mama Jean got home. But I'm more interested to see if Rosie cooks quicker with Mama Jean on the stream with her, or if it's going to take her 3 hours to make a ribeye and green beans and bacon. And if she actually washes her hands while Mama Jean is here. If Mama Jean is like, you gonna wash your hands, Rosie? It'll be interesting to see that interaction. I think I've seen her in the kitchen with her mom before, but I don't know if her mom was ever actually paying attention. So we'll see. Hello, Vicky. Hello, Kara. Hello, Taylor. Hello, Lana. Is it Lana or Lana? Hello, P4, Princess Pirate Pickle Pants. Hello, Trimmer Hoffman. Yes, I did close the cabinet door. Now, in my own kitchen, there may be a cabinet door open. I don't know. Hello, no thanks. Hello, gas station chick. My audio's quiet. Sorry. I've been trying to not yell at you guys while I'm speaking. Let me turn my microphone up. I've been trying to just speak in my regular speaking voice instead of like raising my voice, because there's no need for me to shout at you when I have a microphone. Now, I may get loud if I get excited. Excited, maybe not the right term. Hey Liz, drive safely. I turned up my microphone a little bit. Sometimes you gotta shout. Sometimes, Lana. Okay, thank you. Lana. Okay. Hello, Loretta. Hey, Napa girl. Yeah, sometimes when I get irritated, I get a little loud. So I don't want to turn my microphone up too high and then blow y'all's eardrums out. Hey, Mars. What I need to do is I need to fix my boom mic because it's not working properly. I need to fix my boom mic. I think I just need to change the cable connection, and then I can use my boom mic whenever I stream. Although I do like my wireless mic too. But yeah. So you think Mama Jean's gonna slow her down even more? Also, just really quick, there has been doxing happening in Rosie's stream from yesterday in the comments. I do not want to see any doxing in my chat. I don't want to see anything pertaining to or related to Remy's family or anybody's names. I don't want to see profile pictures. I don't want to see names. I don't want to see joke names. None of that. If I see it, you will be timed out for 24 hours. If I see it from the same person later, I will block you. So just keep that in mind. Hey, Venusville. So no doxing. Remy's family has nothing to do with Rosie, and they don't deserve to have their information put out there. Remy doesn't deserve to have his address put out there, his actual name, whenever they haven't given us that information themselves. So that's that. That is today's PSA for that. I raised my camera up a little bit higher, so hopefully it's a little bit better of an angle. There might be a screw loose in my head or on the microphone. Roz and Kara says, Roz makes me shouty. I was running errands and only listening to Scar stream earlier, and I was shouting in my car. Yeah, I was only able to listen to the first little bit of Scar's stream, and then I had meetings. I listened to like 40 minutes. I was going to go make lunch and then have my meetings. I was going to listen to Scar while I was having my lunch, but then somebody called me on Teams and I could not make my lunch. So I wasn't able to eat lunch until like 3:30. Well, make it at 3:30. I wasn't able to eat till like 4 p.m. So I had a very, very late lunch. But my stomach may still growl because I didn't have a very big lunch. Hey Lizzie, I hope school goes quickly. Let me switch scenes here. Let me see if my Stream Deck will play nice. There we go.
Get some help.
We are just going to be ready to go here. Got myself down here itty bitty in the corner. Test on Friday. Well, that sucks. Yeah. Scar showed us her Scar showed us her boobs today. That was an exciting day. She had a shirt on. You're eating an Uncrustable. You and Rosie can be twins, Lizzie, both having Uncrustables. Before anybody asks, because Lizzie said she's in school, she's in class, she is over 18, yes. Come on, Rosie. Well, according to Rosie, her mom did not teach her to cook. She learned to cook from watching Alton Brown. And yeah, don't, Lizzie, turn this off. Don't be what? Okay. Oh. All right, we got her. She's live.
I don't know when my mom's coming out here, but
all right, hold on.
She's here.
Let me back her up so we can be in
Hi,
real time.
alien. Hi, alien. Hi, guys. She's here.
What the fuck was that laugh?
Hi, alien.
I'm so sorry. What was that laugh? I'm sorry. I gotta hear that again.
Hi, alien.
I'm so sorry. Hi. Hi, Candy Kitten. Hi, Zal Fruit. Welcome in. I know she has on makeup.
Hi, guys. I wanted to already be done popping my
Hi, Sally. She's live right now. She just went live.
nails back on before I went live, but that just didn't end up happening because I've been doing things and getting
She's
ready
putting
and stuff,
nails
so.
on.
Hello. Welcome. I don't know when my mom's coming out here, but she's here. She's currently, she had like a whole busy morning and stuff. Hey, Demery. Oh, right, I'm wearing lipstick. Have it. Okay.
Why are we putting nails on?
Hi, guys. I don't know how I feel about my makeup today. I experimented with a new eyeshadow palette. I actually filmed like a chatty get ready with me. That won't be out for a hot minute because I've got so much editing to do. It's not even funny. But I felt like talking. So here we are. Or so there I was, I should say. Hello, everybody. We've got
It'd be Discord.
Alien and Demery and Strawberry and Mountain Bike and Sarah and Millie and Kitty and Brooke and Farron and Dolly and Donna. Hello. Thank you, guys. So I'm not sure how I feel about this eyeshadow shade, to be honest with you, but I was just doing what I could do. I hate to be, so I was like getting my makeup ready. I looked and I'm like, I was gonna go like a lighter shade. So I said, hey.
Hey, Nikki. How you doing, love? I hope work's going well.
Hey, well, hopefully you'll be able to tell her that yourself. She did say she's gonna come out here at some point, but she's got to rest to do her own thing. So, thank you, Demery. The Eric, I thought it looks gorgeous in my opinion. Okay, thank you. Actually, I invite your opinions because I'm just not sure. I think it looks better with my glasses on. Maybe I was being hard on myself. I don't know. Well, see, I think that's what I don't love.
Bad.
See that? I think it's the eyeshadow.
Hey, Oliver's personal assistant. Aw, I hope you feel better if you're not feeling well, and I hope you rest well.
Anyway, I feel like you can pull off any makeup look, Rosie. Oh, thank you. That's sweet of you. Thank you, Strawberry.
Notice the hair looks clean. Maybe with Mama being home, she actually showered. Maybe Mama being home is a good thing. Rosie might pay attention to her hygiene. Mouse poop.
Hey, Sarah. Hello. Remy hasn't seen it. He has a very busy day today. I had a busy day today. So we haven't even video chatted yet today. So.
Oh, she wasn't on video chat with the boyfriend, with the fellas.
Okay, wait a minute. Okay, I just dried out my nails with alcohol.
Boyfriend.
So I just need to do a quick little.
Oh, she's putting on fake nails. I wanted to do this
again. I could have started getting ready.
Why does she do this? Why does she put fake nails on right before she cooks food? Because she can't wash her hands after she puts on the fake nails. She has to wait like, what, an hour? I don't know why she insists on doing this right before cooking whenever she can't wash her fucking hands. I think she is wearing a bra. Well, he is in school, and it is getting close to the end of the semester.
A little sooner. I just didn't want to...
Yeah, whenever she was making the biscuits and gravy, one of the red nails fell into the gravy, and she had to fish it out. Hello, Namen Noodles.
If I lay around too much with like my makeup, sometimes I forget I'm wearing makeup, and then like I just have a habit of smudging it from not paying attention. So I try to time it a certain way. Anyway, point is, I got a little too chatty during the chatty get ready with me I filmed, and so I probably would have had time to do both if I had learned how to shut up. But I think if you've been
So apparently she just filmed a Get Ready With Me also while she was doing this, so we might see a Get Ready With Me vlog.
here long enough, you know I don't know how to do that. So, hey, Aliax, thank you so much, girl. Yeah, so let me pop on these nails, and then I brought out the steak I defrosted last night, and the bacon I need to cook. So we'll probably be live for like a hot minute, to be fair. So I'm just popping the same ones back on. This is my last iteration with these nails. I am wearing foundation. I love this foundation. It is the Cover FX Power Play. I've had it for a while. I want to repurchase it. Like, I love it. All right, so which nail is which? I gotta figure that out.
Show
This is
off
my
her
thumbnail.
nails while
That
she
much I know.
cooks.
This is an accent nail. There's the other accent nail. There's my pinky. All right, the other pinky. It's Cover FX. Yes, Jesse, correct. That is the brand. I think this is my middle finger.
Well, when you look at Rosie's sleep schedule, Rosie sleeps all goddamn day. So, I mean, he just may not be able to talk to her if she's sleeping all day.
Middle finger, and then an accent here. That doesn't feel right.
Right, Namen?
Hold it. Yeah, that feels right. Okay. Boom, boom. And then an index finger, which I think is you. That feels right. Yeah, okay, we're gonna finish this hand. Move the pinky over there. All right. I've seen a couple of the comments, Lauren. I noticed today I was getting, like, some of you guys were saying some really sweet stuff. I really appreciate that. He's so good at piano. I know. Is that my mother? Hey, Mama, how you feeling? Waking up? This is my mama.
Hey, Mama Jean.
You have quite a day. I have to put my nails back on. I didn't have time. I tried to do it.
I couldn't hear her mom.
Sometimes I do this while I chat with them. Okay. Go beans.
I don't know what her mom
do you
said.
want
I
to at
can't
some
hear
point pull up a
her.
chair and sit and chat, or what? Of course I want you to, Mama. I know some of these people would love to chat with you. Because you're my mama. And you're awesome. Ooh, okay. Have you ever considered rings that have fake nails on them? Yeah, I've seen those. I think they're advertised a lot for I think like people who follow Islam, like, because I think it's like helps it be halal. No, that's not the right word. There's or not haram or something. I'm not educated, sorry. But basically they're like fake nails you wear around your fingertips, like rings
We know
that you can
you're
take
not
off
educated.
and on. And I've been curious about them because I would love them, to be honest. But I think they're not cheap. But again, I'm no expert. Don't quote me. Look into it if you're interested.
Well, her mom did just fly in probably the day before, flew in from Norway. She's probably still tired from the trip.
But I've seen them on TikTok and stuff. So, Mom, there's a user in my chat who's probably hates my bamboo spoons more than you do. I silently applaud. Holly, you got my mom on your side. Thank you for the super chat. Can we solve the great instant pot mystery, Mom? Well, no. Because we've been cleaning up. I think it really got thrown away, guys. Like, it's not here. It's not here. There's a mystery.
But you got one from Amazon. You got a new Instant Pot.
Lid floating around somewhere that I know of. But my mom has been directed to the new one. She's got it. Everything was handled. We handled business. You know, it is what it is. But thank you for the super chat. Much appreciated. I get light, yeah, and then I add a little color back to my face. We missed Mama, says Sade. Strawberry says welcome back to America. Demery says hi, Mama Jean. You two look so much alike, so much alike. Wow, twins. She really said copy paste. Don't talk about it. She really did. But yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying the new vlog. So remember, like with the Vegas vlogs, the first one's always a warm up. The first one I've
A warm up.
noticed that this time specifically was when I really noticed it's like a pattern. When I do travel vlogs, the first vlog is always kind of like low key because I gotta keep the vibes low key while I'm vlogging, while I'm traveling, because it's really stressful for me. But I'm really excited. The goal is the next vlog is tomorrow 6 p.m. I think I'll reach
Hey Maggie,
it.
how you doing, love?
I think I'll reach it. If I don't, it will be very soon. It'll be like this weekend, but I'm pretty confident I'm gonna have the second vlog ready by then. I'm just a little unsure. Life's been really stressful this week. Got a
Tomorrow.
lot going on. But yeah.
Yeah, be safe, Napa girl driving. Hi, Gigi. Oh, the fucking charms. I hate that it spins whenever it gets to real time.
Hey, Treason. Now your mom is visiting. I know she's on vacay. Will she be selling more cookies? Because those looked so bomb. I think she's probably going to be pretty busy doing lots of other stuff besides baking, right?
Oh, I'll be baking.
Ooh.
Because I need to make some of the recipes. I need to make some of the new recipes for y'all to try.
Oh.
Gel fruit.
She's not selling them. They're for us. Is that the vibe?
Right.
Yeah.
I can't really sell cookies.
Is she gonna make some peanut butter cookies?
Well, I guess I could, but I don't feel like presidents here.
Well, I'd love to like film or go live while you do that. Sometime, maybe not every time, but sometimes.
Yeah, she's jet lagged.
Especially like your cookie process. I think it'd be fun. I can just sit there and like bug you.
Hey, Bovine. I don't think her mom sounds creepy, but I can't really hear her either. I can't hear her very well.
It's like, hey mom, what's this? Hey mom. Hey mom.
Her mom has really bad shingles as well. She gets really bad shingle breakouts. I can't hear her mom.
You definitely bug me.
God, your fucking fake laugh. Let's not call people behemoths.
It's cold out there.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got the fan going.
Well, I'm just waking up.
Yeah, you were really toasty in bed. Yeah, I get that.
I don't see your
I
comment
get like that
showing.
too.
Oh, because
like
I'm
when
on top
I'm
chat.
so warm and cozy in my bed.
Fuck.
I pushed myself.
Yeah.
This morning. I pushed myself this morning to go for a walk because I've been missing being outside in beautiful weather and being able to walk outside.
Yeah.
So I knew I was tired.
Have you done a temp check in the pool yet? I keep forgetting.
Why?
Well, you're right. I should check because I'm always ready before you are.
It'll take a few more days for stopping the pool.
That's right. I forgot about that. That's right. That's one of the reasons I haven't
All of the
checked it.
rain, the balance, pH,
Yeah.
and pool on. So
Yeah.
you gotta keep that drink all day.
I'm gonna check the chat in just a second, guys. Sorry, I'm like.
There's
I just want to get
Parker
these nails
likes-
done and set.
There's Parker likes cats. Parker's the one that ratted me out last time for sniping Rosie. We'll see if Parker likes cats, rats me out again.
I loved your first vlog, Rosie. Thank you so much, Teak.
Yeah, Mama Jean's back,
How can you
Gigi.
read that so tiny?
Hey, Mama and Rosie, says Clara.
Hi.
Yeah, it looks like she's been showering.
Fine, gatekeep the cookies. Well, she's gotta sell them. Remy's place looks really cozy and peaceful. Strawberry, truly, you have no idea. The vibes were immaculate. Immaculate, dude. Like.
Being serious. I was so surprised.
No, she's blocking the whole fucking kitchen.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
He's got good vibes. I love that sign. Good vibes on.
Yeah, he really does.
That's a great way to start it. And that kind of sets the pace.
That's the goal. It's basically a series, right? So it's like, if you look at it that way, it's like one episode of the trip, right?
I don't know what I mean.
Oh.
It sets the pace for like
Oh, like setting your day, like
just
living
getting to
there.
know him. And
Yeah.
just trying to understand who he is.
Yeah.
What his philosophy or what his spirit is about.
Yeah, exactly.
Rosie never gives. Rosie just seems to come across like she never gives a fuck what anybody else is saying. She always just seems like, yeah. Yeah, she just never seems to actually give a fuck about what anybody else has to say.
Exactly. Oh, Mom, I have a surprise on that topic. So I thought I forgot these and I didn't. I brought back presents for you and Dad
Putting her
from
nails on.
Remy. So as you know, he's ex-Navy. Oh, this was gifted to me just a girl as a catch up. Yeah. So he gifted these to me. There's 2 for me, 2 for Dad, 2 for you.
She just said, as you know, he's ex-Navy. They've never told us that. She and Remy have never mentioned on her streams that he is ex-Navy.
These were handmade pens from some of the other vets, or the other vets. He had like a bit Ziploc full of these. So these are Dad's.
He's just gonna love these.
These are Dad's.
Your dad never spoke out.
She gives too much information out about him. I mean, we knew he was ex-military because that was already leaked. And then she just mentioned that he's ex-Navy.
25 pence to
Oh,
choose.
Nikki.
So this is an actual bullet casing.
Oh, cool.
It's a clip pen, and then this has the little pistol for that decoration, and they're both camouflage, which I don't think Dad.
Doesn't matter.
That's not really part of it, but I thought he'd think that was
Oh,
cool.
that's pretty. So sailors made them?
Yeah.
Aw,
And then,
that's so cool.
well, actually, okay, you can pick one of these. But this one I thought you'd love.
I don't think she doxed his last name. Other people did, but we're not going to talk about that. So he would have done 3, maybe 4 years. Scar can give more information on that because Scar is ex-Navy. But Scar had said one of her streams that he was probably either like medically discharged or some other kind of discharged. Oh, Nikki, trying to be a good girl. You're the bestest of girls, Nikki. No, you're doing a good job of keeping things clear. Yeah, the pins are a nice gift. Very, very thoughtful of Remy to send these. Because Rosie's dad is ex-Navy.
Love.
This almost reminds me of a seamstress form, you know,
Yeah.
when you're draping it.
Do you have a preference between the two? Okay, I want the thicker one. And then,
Nice.
so I'm gonna give these to you. But yeah, so he had like a big bag of them. One of the,
Thanks, Remy.
and I wanted to show these too because I didn't vlog about them.
Remy's not on right now.
Tell me again how he knows these people. Are they
I mean, he was. He could tell you better. To be honest.
I think the lowest is
When
4.
I FaceTime him later, I'll have him explain. He remembers it
Maggie.
better than I do off memory. But yeah, these are handmade pens. Yeah, I love this one's I think my favorite.
Nikki, if you're not watching the screen right now, Maggie says, the bestest of girls. Okay, I'll hand in my card to Nikki.
Well, and these larger ones will be really good for your dad's hands.
Yeah.
His hands get big.
Me too.
Yes,
So I went
Gigi.
bigger one. Yeah.
Hey, Elzai Supply.
Put this in my tote to take back to Norway.
Yep. Awesome. And then, okay, let me check here. Yeah, so I did show the ones for that I'm giving to my dad a second ago, so you can scroll back to see that. But these, I don't know. Let's see something.
Since she's reapplying
What
these
is the
nails,
first thing your mom does when she gets back to the States? Like the thing she misses the most? It's a great question.
Well, I gotta tell on myself there. I
Hey,
was very
Charlotte.
excited and hoping I would have enough time when I landed. So I landed in the Atlanta airport and then had my connection to my flight to Florida. And I was hoping I would have enough time to get my luggage, go through customs, and find my gate and find a Chick-fil-A so I could get Chick-fil-A sandwich. So that was
She loves her Chick-fil-A.
that was a guilty pleasure. I enjoyed it so good. I did. So the Chick-fil-A always has specific hours, and so I was worried about that, but they were actually open until 10, and I think I had like 40 minutes left, and there was like 15 people in line when I got in line, but you know Chick-fil-A, they busted it out, and I was through it so quickly. Happy camper.
Hi, Freya. Hi, everyone. I hope everyone is having a great day. I hope your mom had a good flight, Rosie.
no, Long White Cloud. I have never heard her say his last name. No. Yeah, 4 years. Yeah, that's information that I've gathered from Scar about the military service information. But he would be going on the GI Bill if he was after the military service. So We've known that he was in the military, even though Rosie and him never said it, but she just told us.
You know what I loved when my mom came home and she's told us, she was like, you know, this was like it was one of the best travel days that she had ever had, and even though there were some delays and stuff. Do you want to pop a chair, Mama, so you don't get too tired?
I'm okay standing.
Okay.
Because I sat for 24 hours.
Not everybody needs to fucking sit in the kitchen, Rosie. Nobody needs to sit in the kitchen all the fucking time. No, Maggie, don't. Please don't. I can't make you do or not do anything in other people's chats, Maggie, but I'm asking you to not go into her chat and troll.
Okay.
I'll bring a chair.
Okay. I just want you to wear yourself out. That's all.
So maybe-
Yeah, that's why I was like, let me scooch my boots for a second.
You're taking up the entire fucking frame, Rosie. It's hard to see. That was mean, but she's taking up the entire goddamn frame.
And yeah, so you were telling me that because you were saying like your anxiety was way less than normal, right?
It really was.
That's amazing.
And it was really nice, I think, even because my flight was later in the day.
Yeah.
Leaving out of. And so I wasn't so stressed about oversleeping,
Hey, KY Dad.
which means I don't sleep beforehand. And so
I think we
It
should
worked
maybe
out
plan
really
that for moving forward.
it's a challenge.
Because like I think just like even if it's like a little extra financially, it's like worth the peace of mind kind of a thing.
It was an experience and I really appreciate it. It's
Yeah.
also, I think I'm getting a little better handle on traveling, you know, but as far as like being anxious about it, because it's just,
It's part of your life now.
you can't control what happens, but you can control how you
Exactly.
Yeah, I said earlier, it looks like she actually washed her hair with her mom being home. Hey, secret squirrel. It's better to ask for forgiveness than to ask for permission. This is the biggest form of disrespect. Rosie is doing that a lot for her mom. I'm having a hard time hearing her mother, to be honest.
Hey, Mad Hatter.
But the kids spoiled me when I got here. They had my favorite thing to do is to sit out on the back patio and listen to the birds. We live in a bird sanctuary area.
They know I don't ever shut up about it.
And, well, they were my alarm clock. The birds had something to talk about this morning. And I love to sit out on the back patio and eat my breakfast, like a bagel or my favorite cereal, rice and bran crunch. And they bought it for me and had it waiting for me here. So I enjoyed that this morning very much. I had my rice and bran crunch outside.
Awesome.
Pretty nice to listen to the birds. Just even though it was like 65 degrees, that's still warmer than it is now.
So see, 65 is heaven for me.
It's snow.
And strawberries and cream goes into her chat. Straubs, stop it. Yeah, whenever she was younger. Her mom is looking like she's lost some weight.
Oh, the day we left.
Oh, yikes. No, thank you. Okay.
We're chatting first.
What question can I ask you right now?
My face is still feels like it's open.
Chick-fil-A is so valid. That's actually exactly what I do when I leave the country and come back. That's for Help in the Woods.
I actually go and hit Chick-fil-A on my way out and shove them in my backpack, and they make it all the way back 24 hours later. They're still edible. My husband really appreciates that. They travel well. It's a real treat.
Yeah.
Nikki, Strawberries trolls everyone. I tell Strawberries that they're a troll, and she insists that she's not, but I know she is. Straubs is a troll. We all know it.
It was so nice to enjoy walking outside today. I still had to walk in the road because the sidewalks are out.
Messed up.
I think
It's one of the reasons I struggle with like random honest walks.
They trip me because I tell myself watch the sidewalk so you don't
They're
fall.
dangerous.
And then I get distracted by a bird or
Yeah.
butterfly or dragonfly, and the next thing I know I'm flat down and I'm afraid I'm gonna break something. So now I just walk in the side of the road. And then after,
Strawberries, shut the fuck up. You were over here in Rosie's chat Stop, stop, stop touching the poo straws. I know you love being a troll. We know you're a little troll, but we adore you anyway. You're our fun little troll. Yeah, make sure you're on live chat.
My niece told me she runs in the subdivision, and she too was getting tripped up, and so it made me feel so clumsy. But then she's like, "Yeah, just walk in the road." Yeah, she said. So I said, "Okay, I will." So,
Nikki.
what's the game plan?
I need to cook bacon. That's the first thing. Cook bacon. Oh, I forgot to pull out the bacon grease. So the glass needs to get.
It was right here.
Oh, I didn't forget. Oh, good.
In fact, I was going to ask you, why is this?
So the glass wasn't cold.
For what?
Because if you pour hot bacon grease in cold glass, it could shock the glass and break it.
What do you mean for when you're?
Yeah. So I try to remember to set it out so it's like room temp. Just
The
to prevent,
bottom
like,
of that jar looks so gross.
It's not likely to happen every time, obviously, as possible. So, by the way, how much steak do you want to do? Is like
Just a bite.
Oh, just a bite? Okay, because
I want the salmon cakes.
Okay.
I really want the bacon.
Hi, Kayla.
I mean, I
Welcome
really want
in.
the green beans and bacon.
Yeah. I actually wanted to say this on live for the members because I'm thinking what I'm going to do for this Friday's members only live. I'm pretty sure I'd have to go back. I
Hey,
can't
shut the
remember
front door.
what I made. Or no, I think the biscuits and gravy was members only. So I think for members only, I might end up making salmon cakes again because I'm really close to perfecting the recipe and
Oh.
figuring out the exact measurements. And I kind of want to spend my time when
Shut the fuck up. I'm really close to perfecting the recipe of her salmon cakes. Girl, you're not close to perfecting any fucking recipe. Hey, Nikki, no worries, love. Be safe driving to work, please.
because my mom really likes them. Like my mom loved the salmon patties, which by the way, I did not add the gochugaru spicy seasoning.
Your mom loved the salmon patties. If she would have watched you make them, she'd be like, ugh.
Bless you.
Because you're coming, so you are welcome. That was with you in mind.
I mean, I use gochugaru.
Gochugaru, yes. So gochugaru is the seasoning. Gochujang is the base.
The taste is what I use.
They're similar ingredients. They're both Korean spicy chili flake. One is a paste, one is a seasoning.
I discovered it when I started my vegan phase. Like years ago. I was a vegan for about a year. Well, no, not vegetarian.
Right,
Vegan
Nikki?
about 6 months, vegetarian about a year.
Yeah.
Hey,
That was an
Ruby
interesting
Rose.
time.
It was. And I was able to find a lot of ingredients in Norway, which was surprised.
Yeah. You know what's funny is by that point I had already invested years. And like for years I had a special interest hobby in watching like a bunch of vegan content. Like I was never vegan, but I would watch vegan cooking content all the time. I would watch like because I really feel like vegans are very inventive and like the way they use food and the techniques they use food to make like things that hit certain cravings or to try to replicate. You can apply those techniques in dishes that aren't vegan. I feel so. I like learned a lot from that.
Yeah, I kind of stumbled upon high carb piano.
Yeah.
Loved it.
You talk about it all the time.
Yeah, I had so I posted well. I had
The old fried mayonnaise and fish. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I need to check in on her channel. Last I heard, she was there about her baby.
Oh.
Addicted to cold brew
Okay.
is in there.
She really inspired me. My mom's met Remy over video chat. But
I don't know if I showed you guys some messages that she had deleted from one of her posts about one of her former mods, just like ranting at her, being like talking about having conversations with current mods and that at least her old mods weren't two-faced.
Really don't know how you read that block.
I squint a little and I got my glasses on and I'm way closer.
And your light is so
Yeah.
bright.
I've learned. So I'm happy for you and Remy. So overjoyed you found love. Thank you, Strawberry Screen. Hey, Proto. Your hair looks cute. Thank you. I've been praying for you to find love. I'm so happy for you. Thank you, Strawberry Screen. That's very sweet of you.
That's very
What
sweet
did
of you,
she think?
Strawberries.
Well, she said a couple nice things about him earlier. Yeah.
You got an hour and a half of work left, Maggie. We're gonna miss
A
you.
rare question. I think that it treats you really well and makes you happy, and that's the most important thing. But I like his voice. I love that he's creative and comes up with artistic things. It's just very thoughtful for you. And
Yeah, that's bizarre, Nikki. That's really bizarre. I didn't see that comment from that person. I'll have to go look at your comments. Be all up in your biznatch. Look at all your comments.
your needs, and I think that that's shining star as part of that.
Maggie.
So then to know.
No, I won't.
I watch people's actions, not their words. So
I can't hear her mom.
Yeah.
How many times did I say watch that?
Yeah, that's why I haven't spent a ton of time like talking to you about him specifically because I'm letting you watch.
You know me.
Exactly.
You can tell me.
I know what you need. And you need
Tell
time.
me.
So I've just been giving you time. That's what it is.
I
Young mom
don't
is
know
my
on
sweet.
Tour England.
You can't hear my mom
Welcome
anymore.
in. Yeah, we can't
No,
hear
I
your
don't like
mom.
voice memos.
Oh, mom needs a mic. Okay.
Sorry.
Speak up, mama. Or come closer. Hi, Jennifer.
I am actually growing out my hair. I am.
Yeah,
I
she
don't know
has
how long
built in
we're
her
gonna
chat
go,
right now.
but we are growing it out right now.
There's
I'm a little
Remy.
unsure about it.
Remy
I can't
just
wait
came
to
in.
get
Well,
I haven't had a haircut since I was in the U.S. last
Remy
week.
came in at 5:30.
Unpleasant
Oh, right now.
experiences with
Yeah.
my haircut.
Yeah.
In addition to the high costs, trying to communicate the haircut to your stylist, your second language, and it's their second language too, usually. And the other challenges, there's kind of
Yeah,
like default
expensive.
haircuts for women at my age in Norway that I'm not a fan of, and I've gotten it twice that I've gone to get my haircut, and I'm not usually someone that cries over that stuff, but I left there feeling like not feeling very pretty, and it's not a good feeling.
No, it's
So I'm waiting. I'm getting my haircut this week. And I get my nails done. I miss getting a manicure cut. I miss getting my toes done. The cost is just really high.
The cost of
Yeah,
living
I
in Norway
feel
is
you,
crazy.
Lana.
So it's a treat I wait to enjoy here. In fact, I have my nail tech on my phone. I got her number to let her know I'm back in town. That's a funny bag.
I'm not sure what I'm going to use it for yet because right now I feel like I mean, right now it's just kind of my bag I have on standby to either if I need a little satchel bag for a specific purpose or if one of my other ones breaks.
Is this from one of your chatters?
Yes, someone.
Because I feel like you're unjustly stigmatized because your brother is the reason. Your brother is the reason why we bring in. I haul in gallons of those ketchup bottles throughout the years because he puts that stuff on everything and in large quantities. And I'm always shopping to save money. So
Oh, look. Rosie feels validated that her mom is confirming that Levi is the one that consumes copious amounts of ketchup.
Exactly.
So I feel like you've kind of taken the rap for something.
Believe her if you don't believe me. Believe her, please. Oh, I feel vindicated. Anyway, it's been a long time since I've been a part of the conversation.
You're not completely innocent, but
I'm really not innocent, but I'm not
Yeah.
the primary source.
he's the reason.
Hey, Remy.
Hey, Remy.
We were just talking about you. I showed my mom the pens. I showed my mom the pens, by the way. Not the Levi ketchup shading. He said, hope y'all are doing well.
I'm not shading.
No. We're explaining.
Explain. That's a good
We are giving content. Ooh, can I ask you a favor, Mom? Can you trade these for the table for the goodies to show the people? Oh, nice. How did she like them? I'll let her tell you when she comes back.
Hey, Bimbo.
Oh, the pens. Yeah, Remy's asking. Yeah.
I'll go grab the other chocolates.
So this was something for, I think my niece gave to my mom, and my mom can't use them in Norway. So actually, babe, you're gonna be thrilled. These are little LED butterfly lights. What about ketchup? My mom just vindicated me from all the ketchup hate. TLDR, I'll explain later. But if you look, they're like little clear butterfly LED lights I can put in my room, which is so fun. I want to look and see if there's more of these I could get to like line the whole room. That'd be so cool.
Be
And
so
I'd love to
cool.
figure out how to set that up. So my
I
mom
have
just happened to
LED
have them, which is
lights.
crazy timing. My mom's going to get more Norwegian chocolate and treats and stuff. But I asked for my mom to bring these back for me last time, and she wasn't able to. And so there's two kinds here. These are my favorite Norwegian chocolates.
Girl, your mom doesn't need to bring you back any fucking Norwegian chocolates.
They're the Freya. The yellow box is my favorite because I think this is essentially just like milk chocolate. I'm going to show you guys these in a second. They're the cool. I think these are like the answer to like the coolest s'mores, and I want to experiment.
I wonder if I can get those at the
This
World
basically say
Market.
Milk heart.
Milk heart. Okay, yeah.
Milk.
I'll have
So
to
the
look.
chocolate's inferred. So
Yeah.
milk chocolate hearts.
So this is premium. So is this heart then?
I'll have to check my World Market and see if I can get these at the World Market.
Yeah, Yarter is heart.
Hey,
How do
Wyoma.
you say that?
Yarter.
Yarter?
Yarter.
Yarter?
So this is going to be a darker
Yarter.
chocolate.
Yeah.
It's not, but it's still not. It's not bitter.
I want to try it because I know I love these. I'm going to save these. But I
We
do want
know
to try
you wanna
these because
try
I
it.
am picky about. I got it.
Nails don't.
I got to learn how to be independent with these nails if I want to wear press-ons more. Oh, it's pretty. It opens right up.
Why is she wanting
Oh, this is
to
fancy.
It is.
wear nails
It's
so
premium.
much?
Listen here, you little shit.
So, I haven't had these before because I always get these.
Yeah.
Hey, your sock waifu. Unless you have an illness or something, your older mother having to be the one to go fetch items for you because you're so heavy you have to sit in the rolly chair is something. Yeah, I fucking love dark chocolate. These look pretty tasty.
Yeah. So they are like wafer thin chocolate hearts.
Mm.
Jesus wants you for a sunbeam. Oh, sweet. Thank you for the super chat.
So you see how thin? Look at how thin those are.
Yeah, they're very thin. That's why I think these are perfect for s'mores because they will melt from just the heat of a properly roasted
It's more here
marshmallow.
than I thought there were. I must have got a big. Wow, this is a huge pack. How many are in here? Oh,
This is what I remember last time.
I tell you, not
Well, Rosie's going to destroy those in no time. I fucking love dark chocolate. I'll have to see if my World Market has these.
I remember there's only 5.
I remember 4 pieces like this from the yellow box. But anywho,
Sorry.
so you're good.
So these are always in the duty free, like for people coming.
Nikki says she's been thinking about these since last year. Her mom dared not forget them again. Right.
From Norway to the U.S. These are one of the things that a lot of people buy. Those and then,
Let's not touch it to our nose and lips. Are we gonna stick this back in the box after touching this to our fucking face that has makeup on it?
This smells sweet enough that I might like it.
and then the big candy bars.
You
are
better
also something
eat that.
that's important. I can bring back to
Ooh,
the
yeah.
US for people to try.
So semester is coming to an end, so I've been catching up on school stuff and preparing for finals. Yeah, he's been really busy.
Remy,
I think I might have
yes, for people to try.
had those at my World Market.
Oh, semester is coming to an end, so I've been catching up on school stuff and preparing for finals. Yeah, he's been really busy.
Remy,
So Remy just said in the chat himself, the semester is coming to an end, so I've been catching up on school stuff and preparing for finals. Yeah, so Remy's been busy with school because it is April. Classes will end in May.
yeah. When does the semester end?
Pretty soon. I mean, well, it's not given. It's not.
Okay.
I'll tell you later.
Actually, no, it is April, so
Yeah.
May is usually when school ends. So, yeah, things get pretty.
I eat the whole box in one day. You really could if you really could.
Well, they're so thin. Yeah.
But I just like to savor them because they're they're rare for me. But let me try this. Ooh, this should be really good and baked good because it's not the super sweet
Yeah,
kind.
this is the dark. Yeah.
I actually like this.
So in Norway, most of the chocolates are described by the percentage.
That
of
was
cocoa
poop,
45%
Waylma.
or cacao.
Yeah.
So
Poop gate.
that's not really dark. That's more semi-sweet.
Yeah.
So my
That's why I like
the
it.
dark chocolates that I
Well, we already knew he was a college student because before she'd mentioned homework, or he had assignments to catch up on.
use in my baking are in the 75% calorie range.
Yes, this is more stuff. So this is like your classic like milk chocolate, sweet,
That's not the same.
not Diet Dr. Kelp.
What?
That's SpongeBob reference. And then this is like semi-sweet. Hey Lauren, I'm eating another one of these. All right, and then Mama,
course
you don't
you
need to
are.
get this away from me.
Well, you got some other chocolates to try.
Exactly.
That's what we need to bring our
I just-
550-pound
so
daughter.
the thinness of these makes it so they like melt on your tongue, and I have a vision, like an idea for like cookies and things that would involve this.
I mean, you can fit anything into your diet for the day. You can fit anything into your calories, but oh, that's cool. Princess Pirate Pickle Pants. When I was around 5 years old, we lived in Italy and would get gummies from Switzerland and candies from all over at the commissary. I still remember how good they were, and that was 55 years ago. That's crazy. I keep forgetting that you're like almost 60 because you don't look it.
It's like you know how you make those like Hershey's drop cookies. I kind of want to try that, but like placing one of these on top to see like how it melt to the top of the cookie and see what it looks like. I think it'd be really cute.
Yeah, I would recommend that you cook the cookie first.
Yes.
3/4 of the way.
Yes. Well, actually, I was gonna cook it to completion and then just place it on top to melt from the heat of the cookie.
That's kind of a technique that I use in a lot of my baking. Is I cook them 3/4 of the way, and then you add the toppings. Cook it for about 3 or 4 more minutes, and then you let it sit on the pan and have that carryover cooking on top of the oven for about 15 minutes, and that really helps you get that chewy factor in the middle, the crispy crunchy that's not set. So, the Cookie Monster cookie, that's the technique.
Yeah.
It's pretty popular.
Rose, your mom needs a mic so we can hear her. Is there any way you can project your voice a little?
You know, that's kind of funny because I always got in trouble for being a loudmouth when I was a kid. So yes, I can talk louder. But I was saying about cooking the cookies. You cook them about 3/4 of the way, and then a lot of my cookies have toppings or add-ons that I put on them, and then you set it on top of the stove for carryover cooking, which helps cook it inside but still keep it chewy on the inside, and the outside is crunchy and crispy. It's a new technique. In addition to learning to refrigerate the dough for at least 24 hours and learning creating some new recipes.
I'm gonna turn the fan down like too.
It's a fan.
It's just that might be contributing to background noise.
You're not old, Princess Pirate Pickle Pants. Right. Hey, silly little kitties. Right, Nikki. It's, I don't think there's anything weird about him either. He's just probably like, you know what, I have nothing to hide. Fuck it, you know. Yeah, she's gonna try to turn, she has ideas for this chocolate and cookies. Is she gonna give her a mic? Jennifer, no. No. She's streaming from her phone. I don't know why. We know I'm going to have to go back and look and see what she purchased after Christmas because we know she bought some wireless microphones. I don't recall if she bought a camera. So I'll need to go back and look, but yeah, she hasn't used those microphones yet.
Can y'all hear the fan? Fan's loud to me.
Oh no, it is on the lowest setting. Shit. All right.
I'll just talk lower. I'm more awake now. Sorry. I know that's frustrating as heck. Okay, I don't want
I'm gonna do this now before I forget. Just gonna microwave this for like 7 minutes.
what?
Yeah. Instructions say you can microwave it. I do that so it cooks faster in the pan.
Oh,
Yeah.
who knew?
What's she microwaving?
And then I need to. Oh, thank you. We're just yapping, and the bacon's not cooking. So I was like, oh shit. Yeah, my mom lives in Norway year round. Yeah.
And I work as a tour guide, and one of the things that I do as a tour guide is where these big cruise ships come in, and I like to give people that are visiting a taste of our Norwegian chocolate. And so we actually have a chocolate factory in our city, in Trondheim, and this is one of the treats I hand out in the smaller packages. So this translates, if you can see it, this translates, this means bubbles of happiness. And the commercial on the TV has this big blue.
Oh, I've had candy like this from England, I think. I think I've bought candy similar to this. It's 6:41 p.m. for Rosie.
Cow, this big blue animated cow dancing around being very happy. So basically this is just chocolate with little air bubbles and crunchies inside of it, like a Rice Krispie treat.
Yeah, I think this is like the Arrow candy bar from England. Mars, is that accurate? Arrow, yeah, you just I just said the same thing, yeah. I can get those at the World Market, and I fucking love the honeycomb candy that you guys have there in England. Oh my god, the honeycomb candy is delicious. The chocolate covered, so good. You have it in Australia too? I love y'all's candy. So good. Well, now I need to go to England or Australia just to go eat candy. Yeah, I like Arrow.
So that's I bought this to share with you and the grandkids and Levi, of course.
I gotta go to the World Market. I have a World Market like 20 minutes from me. I just don't go to it very often.
Done.
Yeah, it's 6:42.
This is a nicer
She's
case.
an hour ahead of me.
It's not
Perfect.
uninterrupted here.
Here's some
Thank you,
shipping
World
damage.
So yeah, kind of broke, but you can see kind of what it look like in there. You can see the little bubbles in the backside. So if you want to break off some to try.
I don't remember any of these. I feel like I've tried them before.
Oh really? I don't remember bringing them.
Nikki says, I'm Swiss. Australian chocolate is trash. You're Swiss? What do you mean you're Swiss? Do you mean Swiss chocolate? Australian chocolate is trash. Well, I'll be the judge of that. What is World Market? World Market is a store that carries a lot of international like candies, foods, wines, beer. Yeah, they have those candy boxes, those international candy boxes. I've thought about trying those, but the last thing I need is a monthly candy box coming to my home. Nikki is Swiss cheese, vegan, of course. You're literally half Swiss. Oh. Well, look at that. Half Swiss, half cheese. And I'm Switzerland in some cases too. That's funny. But Nikki, you're vegan. Are you able to get vegan chocolates?
I haven't had one in a while.
Maybe I think I might have been gifted a similar candy by someone in the past. I might be confusing them right now, to be fair.
I actually have two near me. There's one in Chesterfield, Missouri, and there's one in St. Louis in the city. So I have two near me actually. The half cheese explains the stomach grumbles. That would explain Nikki's tummy grumbles.
These are very mild milk chocolate.
It's like, yeah, it's just like an airy European chocolate. It's really nice. Yeah, it melts really good in your mouth. That's really good. Norway has great chocolate.
Oh, I love that, Nikki. Nikki says my grandparents used to send a huge package at Easter, and I miss that. I was getting ready to ask you a question, but I'll ask you privately via text, so you're not doxing family members. Strawberry shortcake thins. Ooh, that sounds yummy. Tummy grumbling, always seeking Swiss chocolate. Hey, Cashew. Watching her do. Yeah.
Just brings a smile. It just brings a smile to the visitors, people that are visiting in Norway. So this is developed. This is called Smash, and it's almost like what's it called that we have here? Bugles.
Oh,
like,
shut up!
It's almost like a bugle. It's a little corny kind of flavoring,
Huh.
and it has caramel inside of it, and it's dipped in chocolate. And then they chopped it up and turned it into a candy bar. What I did was I took the candy bar. Here's what the actual Smash snacking looks like. So I took both of these and I chopped them up and made my own cookie.
Ooh, like a smash cookie.
And that cookie has become quite popular with the Norwegians because these are familiar flavor profiles.
Chocolate covered bugles?
I'm excited to try these. You definitely have brought this back before.
No, I have not. So you can see it.
Whoa.
This is what I'm going to make a cookies for you guys.
Oh, heck yeah. Okay, then I'm going to take 2 and hand this back to you. Because that's dangerous in my position.
And I think they're very intense. Like there's a little goes a long way with the richness of the chocolate.
Oh my god. It's a chocolate covered bugle. You guys
We just talked about tummy grumblings and rumblings. My stomach just made a really weird noise, and I'm hoping the mic didn't pick that up. Yeah, I wonder if her mom knows she has diabetes, or if she's told them that her diabetes are reversed.
Yeah, okay, then I'm going to take 2 and hand this
Hurry, Nikki, get your ass to work. Tell them that Millie had to poop or something.
back to you. Because that's dangerous in my position.
And I think they're very intense. Like there's a little goes a long way with the richness of the chocolate.
Oh my
Those look
god.
kind of good.
It's a chocolate covered bugle. You guys are amazing.
Yeah, Mom shouldn't have brought any home.
Oh my mom.
You really don't need all this.
Let's wait.
Millie does need to
Same thing,
poop.
like basically architecture. But you can see, so this is the smash cookie.
Oh
It says sweet, salty, and Sprout is crunchy. So sweet, salty, and crunchy. You can't go wrong with that.
You can't. That's actually so
So
good.
you want to break off that. You can see inside.
Oh, no.
You see how it's got the piece. See?
Oh my gosh, you just took that and took a giant. Oh my god. This is. She just snatched that up and shoved it in her mouth. Hey, Bossy. Yeah, her cookie recipes. Yeah. She needs to get her diabetes in check. I was going to say something, and then my stomach started making noises, and I forgot what I was going to say.
Are you gonna have the 2 pieces back? I should eat dinner first before I keep eating more chocolate. Yeah. All the chocolate before the protein is not wise. Yeah, I'll stop. I'll eat those 2 pieces after dinner. How about that? So chocolate. That's delicious chocolate.
So if you happen to live in the states that have a lot of people that emigrated from Norway, like Minnesota, Oregon, especially Portland, and
Oh, I was going to say that now I need to go to the World Market and get a bunch of candy from Norway and bring back home. Magic Stars chocolates. No, I don't know what those are. Huh.
Seattle is a huge Norwegian communities there.
Oh, I didn't know that.
And they carry a lot of the Norwegian flavors, especially like the cheeses that are imported, like the Brunos.
That's the one we tried that I like,
The
right?
brown
Yeah.
cheese that's very popular. You can find them in some stores.
Cool. Thanks, Mama.
Thanks, Mama.
I'm gonna get back to the chat in just 2 seconds, guys. Getting ready to get the bacon going.
could have a soda pop.
Yes, mother.
What did her mom say?
It's my favorite juice with Reese.
You could have a soda pop.
Yes, mother.
What?
It's my favorite.
You could have a soda pop.
Yes, mother.
You gonna something that? Yes, mother. Let me turn that up. No, that's the wrong one. Let me turn that up and see if I can catch what her mom says. Because I'm really curious.
You could have a soda pop.
Yes, mother.
Okay, you're gonna cook it on stovetop. Okay. Yes, mother. And her mom sticks her tongue out at her. Well, I cook my turkey bacon in the oven. I mean, yeah, her mom's had weight loss surgery, so is her dad. I'm not looking at her chat.
It's my favorite juice with Reese. And I don't care what anyone says, it tastes better.
We're going to agree to disagree on that one.
Yep.
Oh.
It's my favorite juice with Reese. And I don't care what anyone says, it tastes better.
We're going to agree to disagree on that one.
Yep.
It is messy.
I think she said
Correct.
We have
cooking.
bacon splattering everywhere.
Correct.
So I have switched as of 10 years ago or more.
Notice she checked the ceiling to look for splashes.
Put it in the oven. And I line my pan with foil, and then at the
Her mom cooks it in the oven.
very end, when I'm done, I just pour it off into my bowl.
Thank you. I need to go I'm setting this up so I can wash my hands and hopefully not touch the bacon again.
Oh, look at that. She's gonna actually wash her fucking hands. And, but she just put her nails on. She's gonna be losing nails in this fucking bacon green beans.
You should visit Mom in Norway. That might be something that happens one day. Let's see. There's a lot of red tape on that happening.
I cannot imagine Rosie doing an international flight.
That's for one. We paid almost twice. My ticket was almost twice as expensive. It was pretty painful with, what is that? Oh, thank you. With the jet fuel prices and whatever else is going on, but it was difficult to navigate, to try to find.
I have turkey bacon in the fridge right now I can cook. I don't know if they found the rodent. Yeah, she just turns the fucking chair around and washes her hands at the goddamn sink. Why don't you stand up and go to the sink to wash your goddamn hands? If I had a daughter in her 30s, and let's see, if I'd had a kid when I was like 20, I could have a daughter that was like 26, right? I could have a kid in their mid 20s. If I had a kid that had to roll around in a fucking rolly chair in the kitchen, I would be doing my damnedest to try to get them help. Nikki says, so the 7K calories of biscuits and gravy are gone, and the 8 salmon patties, and now we're making steak and beans. Yup. We're a few minutes behind. I'm going to try to catch up here.
That chocolate, it's seriously delicious. Who said that? Was that Nancy? Yes, it was Nancy.
Well, I'm surprised at the number of cruise ships that come into port that don't offer Norwegian foods. Like they have just their so they're traveling up and down the coast of Norway, and they're
68,
not
no
offering
H2O
the things that are unique to the country. And so everybody is a big fan of Norwegian chocolate. So I always try to I offer that out of my own pocket because the tour company doesn't do that. I do it because I want to create a memorable experience for my tourists. So I enjoy sharing the city. I enjoy sharing the city with people. So I don't want to be too quiet.
Yeah.
Voices.
You're good.
Sorry, Rosie is so
How long
much
are you around
louder.
there for? Not long enough. That's all I'm going to say.
Long enough to get to visit the grandchildren.
Yeah.
Progress.
Yep.
That's true.
I'm sorry, it's hard for me to balance her volume because her mom is so quiet. If I turn it up all the way so we can hear her mom, then when Rosie comes back on, she's going to blow your eardrums out. Remy's still here.
Now, should you have your thermos on the stovetop? Like that thermos can handle the heat?
Yes, Mom.
Look at her smug little face.
Yes, mother.
I love you so much.
Can't stand her.
Because I do it all the time.
Look at that beautiful bacon. Oh, I miss real bacon. Look at that.
Right. Oh, can
Oh,
you grab
smell
a
that smoke.
real plate for me?
A real oh,
Yes.
oh my word. I don't think I'm gonna make it to the salmon patties. I think that's some bacon. That smells so. You just put it. What am I doing with this?
Oh, you just said on the counter behind you. Sorry, I didn't say anything.
I didn't hear what her mom said about visiting her grandchildren. I couldn't hear her.
Oh man, that smells.
I know. I love bacon. I cook with it often, honestly. Because also Levi loves bacon.
With Remy watching, no, she doesn't care. She'll still not wash her fucking hands. Something about the house.
Yeah, I know. I'm drooling all over.
Is Norway Lutheran?
Actually, that is the state religion. They were not, and that was due to the king. So Norway has been ruled back and forth over the centuries by Sweden and Denmark, and there was a Danish king during the Reformation period in the 1500s that said, "You guys can't be Catholic anymore. You now have to be Lutheran. And when you're a king, you get your way." So the entire country had changed from being Catholic, which made a big impact on the budgets for a lot of the cathedrals and the churches because they no longer had the money coming in from the Catholic. I don't know how to say that word. And so, since 1500, Lutheranism is the official religion of the country, but um, the services are more non-denominational anymore, so they're just kind of like pretty mainstream. So the cathedral, the beautiful, most northern Gothic cathedral in the world, is one that I get to go into frequently to give tours of, and I love to see. It's called Nidaros Cathedral, and they have services in Norwegian on Sundays, and they also have them in German and English, and they offer those services to anybody that wants to come in. So, people, but the official is Lutheran. However, it's more popular or common to get married or to be baptized or confirmed than it is to attend religious.
Cool. So, what you were saying earlier, I'm assuming Norway no longer has like a monarchy setup, right?
Oh, they do, but they have their own. So in 1905, they wanted to be their own independent sovereign country, and so they talked to. At the time, Sweden was ruling Norway, and Norway said we want to be our own country. So they had a vote. So there was no bloodshed, there was no war. It was just agreed upon we're going to be our own independent country. And then Norway said we want to have our own monarchy. Well, they hadn't had their own royal lineage. It had been back and forth, and so they looked to a very respected prince in Denmark. His name was Prince Carl, and he was married. He was a respected military leader, and he had a son, so he was very established. And they said, "Would you please be our first king?" And he said, "I've only agreed to be king of Norway if the people of Norway want me." So they had another vote. So it's called a Reformation, and the vote was overwhelmingly saying yes, we want you to be king. And so Norway has the only elected monarchy that exists.
Wow.
And so Prince Carl changed his name from a Danish name to a Norwegian name. And so he went from being Prince Carl to being King Håkon. And he, his wife, was a very wealthy, the other advantage he had, he was married to a very wealthy British princess. And her name was Maud. And Norway was incredibly poor during this time. And so that was a big benefit to the country. So it was another one.
There's some people saying they can barely hear you, and I'm not sure if it's. Because they don't really normally complain when. Do you think Rosie's distracted enough to not notice me stealing the chocolate bugles? No, I'm not distracted enough. Carmella's saying hi.
Hey, Carmella. Nice to hear these familiar chatters on here.
Maybe if you pull up a chair, it'll bring it closer to the phone. Because yeah, Mom, they're struggling to hear you. And you were saying cool stuff. So, I don't think you don't need to worry about repeating it. Some people are saying they can hear you with headphones and stuff, but I just think if you're closer to the microphone, it'll be better.
Well, yeah, and I don't want to frustrate people either. Oh,
You're good. Maybe you can help me cook the bacon.
oh, you brought me closer to bacon. It smells so good. So yeah, I like being a tour guide. I love learning and sharing the history. I think it's pretty cool.
Freya said my family has a soft spot for King Harold V and King Harald V and Queen Sonja, but do not care for Crown Princess Haken.
Yeah, there's a lot of controversy going on with kids.
Okay.
So, yeah, there's a whole lot going on there that we're not going to get into. But a lot.
I think they were in a certain set of files.
A lot of people agree with you, hon. So you're not wrong. They're not behaving very royally, so
Okay.
which I wouldn't want that pressure on you.
Yeah.
But also there's just good behavior.
I could be wrong about that, but there were some royals in Europe that were in the files, and I can't remember if it was Norway or a different country. So don't take me at 100% on that. But there were some royals. I just can't remember which country, and it may have been Norway. I'll have to look it up. Right. It's like how well we can hear Rosie and then her mom, the difference in volume is crazy.
You know, there's decent behavior.
There's decency in the not.
Yeah, so one of the anyway.
She's just loud.
Is when she's talking, is this better, guys?
So our king,
Not really.
King in Norway right now just turned 89. And he and his wife travel quite a bit. They're so quite active. And we have one of the destinations in my tour is we have the Summer Royal Palace in Franklin. So when they visit, that's where they stay. So I get to show people around. It's pretty fun. Is it better?
Yeah, I'm not seeing any major responses yet, but they did say I look like you. And yeah, Dad did stay back this time. Looks like Deborah says yes. Jesse says better. So yeah, just your mom has such a calm, pleasant demeanor. Your mom is so sweet.
Hey, Jenny. She's frying bacon so she can make her bacon green beans. Well, whenever Rosie was a teenager, her parents tried to get her to do the Atkins diet. They tried to help her lose weight, but Rosie basically said it was a boost and that it's like trauma. It's traumatic for her, the way her parents did this and treated her, and it's just like your parents wanted you to get healthier because you were very, very overweight as a teenager.
I've mellowed. Trust me, I've mellowed over the years. I used to be pretty intense and rush, and in a hurry all the time. I wish I had mellowed out sooner in life and not stressed out so much. It would have benefited everybody, I think. So, definitely mellow.
That is Mark C from Bamboo Spoons. ... This time. Any comments like that? Just they're from Alien Colony. It's like it's her thing. It's her shtick. And I, you know how much I die and live by those bamboo spoons.
I know, but I don't understand. Clueless about it.
They're my favorite.
And I don't. Why?
Because sometimes there are certain foods I can taste the metal of metal utensils.
Oh,
and I prefer
it's a sensory. Okay.
Yeah, it's a sensory thing.
Okay.
Oh, it's a sensory thing for our non-autistic child, but we understand it from our autistic child. Oh, yeah. See, look, I am autistic. It's a sensory thing.
And also, they make less noise.
What? Eating?
When they clink on the plate or the bowl,
Maybe this one's
yeah, it's just it's a little sensory thing. And I like the way, like, if I'm eating, like, the way it feels as I'm eating, I like it more than metal too. But it's one of those things, I'll still eat with metal utensils, like, I'm not,
Right.
you know, like, and sometimes certain foods just don't really mesh well with the thicker, lighter weight bamboo, like, it's harder to use to cut the food.
Yeah.
So sometimes I go to the metal, like, purposefully,
They're not.
but I use the bamboo, like, 90% of the
They're
time.
inefficient to me, so like they slow down my consumption. So I don't want one.
And the bamboo spoons are so much bigger, she can shovel more food into her face.
Well, to be real, I need to slow down half the back, so.
Well, maybe that's a good point. If you want to slow down, they help you too.
Yeah.
Oh man. I missed that fan.
Yeah.
I missed that fan.
I love this fan. So glad you got it twice. I think this is the second one.
And you're using
Are
metal
you all
prongs
baked
on
out
it.
for a while, Mama Jean?
Oh yeah. Sorry.
I don't know if the parents acknowledged the non-tism, but Rosie essentially, we covered her little autism arc with her videos when she was talking about not getting diagnosed. She essentially told her parents that she was autistic. I am, and you didn't raise me that way. But she told her parents that the assessment said that she wasn't autistic enough. So she played it off as, I am autistic, they're just not recognizing it. So I don't know if her parents are just like, okay, honey, whatever. Or, because she said her parents felt bad that they didn't raise her autistic. We can rewatch the autism arc. I think I have the videos downloaded. I'll have to check. But yeah. Right, Vicky. It's more of a okay, and then they just let it go.
I'm appreciating the reprieve. Now in Norway, their Mother's Day is a different day of the year, so they
Yes,
had
it's a
it
different
about a
day.
week before Valentine's Day. So we had Valentine's Day, Mother's Day, and then a week later was the Valentine's Day baking, and then we had a spring market. It's called Easter Påska Market, and where I had booths set up to sell. So that was a lot, and then Easter. So I was taking orders right up to be delivered the day before I flew here. So yeah, I'm enjoying not baking at the moment, but especially when I get to be around the grandkids, I'll be baking a lot. Right now I'm at Rosie and Levi's store to make the bigger.
Right, Nikki. She said the main reason that she wanted a diagnosis was to prove something to her parents, and so her parents said, "Well, we believe you." Right? She just wanted to make her parents feel bad for not raising her autistic.
Oh, I'm sure you'll get to the good. I'm excited. I want us to go to I can't wait for us to go to the discount store. I have not been
I know, me too.
in so long. Like, people who are new to the channel probably don't even know what I'm talking about. I'm so excited to go to the
I'm
discount
more
store.
excited for Sam's Club.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
And your sister has a membership to Costco, so when I go up there, I'm going to hit the Costco too.
I have a Costco dog in my honor.
Well, I don't know about that, but I'll buy some fun stuff to bring back.
Oh, yeah? Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to going to Sam's. I want those egg rolls. So, Win Dixie has those mini wontons on sale.
Yeah?
They're BOGO.
Oh, heck yeah. I only recently finished those off. Like, Levi, I started making for me, Levi.
They do,
I want to
Gigi.
make they make really good wonton soup, and I want to have some.
Oh, when I say recently, I mean like the past few months. Like, it's been a good few months since.
Well, I'll buy them for me, and I'll let you guys eat there. I've started making homemade dumplings in Norway. It is a lot of work, so I appreciate.
I don't know,
buying
Candy.
something that has good flavor, that's affordable like this, because it's so much easier than making it homemade. I mean, I enjoy making it homemade, but it gets old after a
Right,
while.
Kayla?
I'm not gonna say your name correctly, but Lovisa Ulriksson. I'm butchering your name.
Are 2 S's in the song? Because that's a Norwegian.
It's Lovisa. I think that's the first name, and the last name Alrikzon. But I'm from Sweden, and I just love when you're mentioning different things in Norwegian, very similar languages, even though Norwegian is weird sometimes.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. There's this ongoing rivalry between the Nordic countries, between Sweden, Denmark, and Norway. Finland gets made the fun of the most. Finland, some of the memes and the comedy is really unkind to Finland, but it's I still remember we went to Denmark. We took the.
Yeah, I can't do a lot about her audio. I'm trying to turn her up. Yeah, they just placate her, Zalfruit. They just placate her and like, okay, Rosie, okay. Your PhD is in teacher education. Drives me insane with her excuse. Is your PhD in pedagogy or like higher learning education? Or that's interesting. Kentucky dad.
Took the gluten ferry over where we sleep overnight, and we went there. Your dad had a work thing, so I followed along. But we went to visit. There was like a birds of prey place we went to, and it's all in and so I'm like trying to understand Danish, but I'm hearing familiar sounds, and I'm like, boy, it really sounds really a lot like Norwegian. And I made the mistake of telling it to one of my friends who's Norwegian. He was like offended. He was like, we do not sound like a Dane. So serious rivalry going on. Live and learn. Those are not going to make it. Those are not going to make it long.
I might have to just go ahead and cook. I think for Davina for the baking and baking green beans.
Awesome.
Oh no, for baking green beans and for Levi's baking quota. I think I might need to pull out the second pound.
What is this Levi baking quota?
because he's gonna smell baking, he's gonna want to bake it. So I'll just make extra because I use about a pound for the recipe because it's 2 pounds of green beans. So either 1 to 2 ratios. Sometimes yeah, because I'm gonna finish them in the pan. So I just pre-steam them and then I let them chill there till it's time.
Oh man, that smells so good. I can't wait for the green beans.
Yeah.
Did she say it feels like a waste of bacon? No, she doesn't use a mic.
Either 1 to 2 ratios. Sometimes yeah, because I'm gonna finish them in the pan. So I just pre-steam them and then I let them chill there till it's time.
Oh man, that smells so good. I can't wait for the green beans.
Yeah.
I think she said it feels like a waste of bacon grease. Rosie's like, yeah.
But I think I'll probably do 2 pounds. I'm feeling pretty good right now, which is nice. It's been a up and down thing this week for me. Just like the pain and stuff, but I'm pacing myself and just trying to.
Let's get sympathy from Mama. Oh, my pain's been up and down this week. K-12 pedagogy with an emphasis on cultural studies of education. Interesting, Kentucky Dad.
Do more.
It's interesting to see your screen from this perspective because you don't see all of the chat. You can see it as it comes out.
I'm still having a hard time hearing her mom.
I'll be cooking the steak soon. That is a pretty thin, so I'll be doing that near the end. At that point, I'll probably meet Mom out of the kitchen. I'll be her in the faces. I'm trying to multitask, and we don't need any uppercut solution. Hey, oh, Dad's in the chat. He just joined.
He woke up.
He did. Okay. Hi, Dad.
So we're not there yet, but somebody in the chat says the audio sounds like you both are talking in a fishbowl, by the way. That sounds about right. Hey, Fluffy Chris. What a cluster fluff. Yeah, the sound is horrible. Hey, Spastic Ghost. I used to work in a multicultural urban program. I've also previously taught rural first grade for 10 years. Wow. Policy consulting. Interesting. If we complain too much about Rosie's sound, she'll stop grifting for a new phone, even though she has a mic from when she was doing Twitch, but whatever. Yeah, she bought those microphones right after Christmas. I want to say she bought a camera, too. I'm going to have to go back and look.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not sure about the time, but yeah, the show time is right. Yeah, yep, 1 o'clock.
Can Mom teach us a bad word in Norwegian? Not like too bad.
I don't know any. My husband probably does, but I truly don't know any. And I think the F word is universal, so everybody understands that one, and probably S word too. But I know I don't know any.
Dermo is shit in Russian.
It's the 10 or 12-year-old will cover that.
I have a book in the closet of Russian swear words.
Bradley, thank you to everybody who's liking the live as well. Much appreciated.
It's about a time right here. Ever since the long travel day.
I know, it's literally 24 hours to away. And they still had the freaking full wave down. I don't even think I talked about that.
That extended our time. It took us almost an hour to get home.
Yeah, it's the same thing happened to me when I went. Yeah, and there was like weeks in between. I just didn't expect it to be closed. To the Google I go.
For what?
I had to learn a cuss word in Norwegian.
Let's see.
No, Dad just said fuck.
Oh.
Now you're laughing.
Yeah.
Oh, I did 5. Jesus.
Well, I think F-A-E-N, I don't know how to pronounce it, but I think that's the spelling of the Norwegian way to say the F word. But I'm not sure.
The thing is, the northern countries copy mini right off from English. That's from Lovia. She's from Sweden.
No, Bimbo.
Hey, Anita.
She'll do shorts and like Instagram from her room.
I'm glad you're hanging out with me.
But not really.
I told you that.
I know, I'm so glad you did.
She did stream once or twice from her room, from her laptop, whenever she first got her laptop. But no, not really.
The audio sounds like you both are talking in a fishbowl, by the way. That's probably the bacon.
Oh, a fishbowl. We have bubbles.
No, it's because your audio fucking sucks.
Yeah. Also, it does take longer, but it's easier to get it right.
My green screen's being weird.
Yeah, and I like chewy bacon.
So that makes less mess. So. that counters my argument for doing it in the oven. So you get your win there. I give props, but props are due.
I love your relationship with your mama. It heals me. So sweet. Thank you so much, Brittany. I really appreciate that.
Thank you, because it's been a hard work to get to this point. You have no idea the teenage years turmoil that we've survived and we've grown from and learned. I wish I could do this, but I do too. Your father, he keeps the font on his computer so small. I don't know how he reads it. You guys make me feel old.
It's too late for me. Next time, I'll switch the mic to this side. I'll do that next time because I'm used to I talk loud, so no one ever complains about my volume. Because
Yeah.
I just project while I'm live.
You do. Yeah. Well, you get this energy, I think.
Yeah.
It's not your normal volume around the house.
Yeah.
Unless you're amped up, and I have to say, bring it down.
Yeah. Which I've gotten better about as I've gotten older.
Oh, yeah.
When I was younger, I didn't know how to control it.
Yeah, you didn't understand volume control.
I still struggle with volume control, but I'm more conscious of
I
it.
didn't either when I was a teenager, which is why I told you I used to get in trouble.
Yeah, you told me all the time.
My mom got me in so much trouble. No.
Rosie does not have volume control. She doesn't have volume control. I think her mom, or I think Rosie is happy to have her mom home. I think she misses her parents when they aren't home. So I imagine her mom probably feels pretty stupid. She told us that pulled out of her childhood that she was nonverbal. Well, yeah. Well, Rosie uses like I would be nonverbal whenever she just didn't feel like talking. And it's like, no, you weren't, quote, nonverbal. You just didn't feel like talking, or you just clammed up, or you just didn't want to speak. Being nonverbal is a very specific thing. And Rosie uses these terms that are used to diagnose people with either autism or other disorders. She uses all of these terms to make it sound like she's either more educated than she is, or two, that she has all of these conditions and diagnoses that she just doesn't fucking have. Right, autism buzzwords, bimbo. While her audio has been glitching, I was able to cook dinner and place another load in the wash. I feel I haven't missed much. You haven't. Yeah, I need to do laundry tonight too.
Now I make a living with it. So
Yeah, there you go. Hey, me too.
My volume and being a tour guide comes in real handy. So.
In a way, I do too, because I get paid for yapping.
Good point. Good point. What is today? No, today's Wednesday.
Wednesday, yeah. I'm gonna be. I need to film my intro outro.
Hey, Hibiscus.
Editing. I think I've got the majority of the editing done. Because I'm trying to get the vlog out tomorrow.
I'm trying to learn. I want to learn how to edit. I want to make
Good night, strawberries.
decorating, more decorating, cookie recipes. And I would love to watch you edit to see what you use and how you do it. I know I know it takes a long time, but I want to learn how to do it so I can learn how to share what I like to do. Because decorating, like my Easter cookies, I made these cute little bunnies with a little, and they put these little bunny butts on them, like these little bunny cottontails.
He sends us photos and
They were so cute, and they made me so happy. And I didn't really care if they sold or people liked it. They made me happy, and so I want to learn how to record the process of doing that.
You should look for like reels on Facebook or Instagram. I know you don't use TikTok, but like reels on Instagram and like Facebook videos and stuff. Try to find baking videos of styles.
Hi, Chava. It's her mom.
Example. Okay, so if you want to send those to me, I can use that to kind of reverse engineer it because I can try to figure out how to do something similar like that. And then what I need to do is I need to learn how to use CapCut because the past few years I've been paying for Filmora's premium subscription as I do all my editing on my phone.
That would drive me nuts. I would want to do it on my laptop.
Yeah, so I have to learn how to do that, and I don't have a good enough laptop. And I've got a lot of reasons why my laptop isn't where I work that now, unfortunately. But as life happens and I work and get myself back to where I was and better, I'm planning. I want to teach myself how to use CapCut, and I want to get a better laptop so I can teach myself a different software to like up the editing for my videos on the YouTube and stuff. But that's like a long-term plan.
So I'm interested in Canva. So Canva is I see a lot of it.
I did for photos.
Well, Canva is where it's like graphic arts. Like you can create any.
Hi, Lisa. Why would her mom learn from Rosie? It's a good fucking question. Yeah, Canva's great. I use Canva to do my thumbnails. I use it for a lot of other stuff too. Her laptop would be fine for Canva or like one of the freeware. It'd be fine for CapCut. I've never used CapCut. Yeah, I don't think learning from Rosie would be the best bet. Because her laptop's a brick. I don't know if she's ever fixed her laptop.
And there's a free account which doesn't give you a whole lot, but I am debating getting a professional account, and then you can share it with more than one user. So it's something you want to look into.
Yeah.
Because learning a new software is something that, well, once I learn it, then I'll be able to help promote different events.
I just don't know what Canva's video editing capabilities are.
No, I'm not talking about. I don't know if they do video editing, but you can do you make
Canva can
a
do
lot of
video.
graphics, yeah.
graphics. I guess
I mean, my emojis for each
where you do
channel.
posters and event notifications.
She has an iPad.
See, it comes out perfect. Like it's a little crunchy, but cooked, but it's still chewy. You can't get it with the oven.
These are crispy.
I don't know, Kentucky Dad. I wasn't listening.
The crispier ones are for a doll.
Oh my god.
Her mom's eating bacon.
Rosie, does your videos, for your videos, you use DaVinci Resolve software?
Her parents can't afford to buy a laptop. Her parents couldn't afford that.
Rosie, does your videos, for your videos, you use DaVinci Resolve software? I've never heard of DaVinci Resolve.
Yeah, it's free.
Dad says Rose's Mama Jean wants to know if she can make stop motion with her iPhone to bring her cookies to life.
Oh, I had that idea. Oh, you have a good memory.
That'd be not impossible.
So what I wanted
to
to do was take my Easter bunnies and make them look like they were walking across like the field. That was my idea that I had. Right? So
Just take
that's
pictures and put them
That
into
is
a
very,
video.
very possible. It would be very time
because
consuming.
those bunnies were so. See, that's the thing I want to learn what to do.
It would be time consuming, but really, really cute. I love that idea. That's a great idea.
Oh, that's so good. Now I have to have some soda. Because soda goes with bacon in my brain.
I pay for Canva, and it's amazing. Use it for lots of stuff in social media posts, as I do social media marketing part time.
Who's that?
Brittany, she's a regular.
Yeah, I recognize her.
Jenny.
And is Canva? Can you even do video in Canva? It is a photo editing app, right? I don't think it's a dual thing.
You can
Or
do
you can,
videos in Canva.
Do the like cut and stop, like that kind of thing. But I would use Canva in tandem with a video editing app is what I probably do. But I want to get more into CapCut.
How do you spell it?
CapCut, Cap C-A-P as in Paul, cut C-U-T. You can do videos, yes. So you can do. I need to play around with that then. Cool. Okay. While you're up, I'm gonna scrape this pan. I'll thank myself later.
Oh, wow. Damn. Taking my eyes out there, Rosie.
Not X's and Mary. Oh Lord, I'm never gonna live down X's and Mary.
We can't smexualize her, so we can't mention her boobs being all up in our face. Good software for videos and to paste faces over the original. I think it depends what you're looking for, what it is exactly you're wanting to do. Are you wanting to do videos and like edit in the videos? There's Adobe Premiere, of course, with After Effects. You can do things like that. For like just like image editing, you can do things like that in Canva. And then of course there's also Photoshop. There's going to be cheaper applications that you can get as well, possibly free. I just have a Creative Cloud license, so I have the Adobe applications.
What?
One time I was live, and you know, I have like a decade's worth of customer service experience, and I'm used to looking at these telling things.
Yeah.
And I did not realize I did this until way after the live, and I saw someone had clipped it, and I was like, "Excuse me." And then I died laughing because while I was live, I was talking, and I very, very confidently said X as in Mary instead of X as in X-ray because I was on autopilot.
And internet don't let you forget.
They don't let me forget shit. Exactly.
Oh my gosh, you're gonna do it like that?
Yes, Mom.
Oh my gosh.
Breathe.
Oh jeez.
Breathe.
Oh jeez. Okay.
It's almost like I have a system.
So
Can you hand me a paper towel?
So there's these things called funnels.
It's almost like I have a system.
and actually, I use my canning funnel to do that.
There's these things
Such a
called
mom thing to
funnels.
say. Oh, I love you. Okay. There's these things called funnels.
The shade.
But I've gotten really good at doing that, by the way.
No, Loretta, she hasn't mentioned. She's just home. It could be home because of taxes. Could be home just to visit. Nikki, I have to tell someone, I just saw a man in a Speedo practicing whip cracking in a field. That sounds like a very Australian thing to see, Nikki. When I imagine Australians, I imagine you all walking around in Speedos, cracking whips. Yeah, no, man, she's fucking rude.
Have a system. Props. I saw. Thank you. However, but you know what, Mom? It's one less dish. And that's a win in my book. See, that's what I was just saying. How you simplify it. Yep. But it's one less dish or one less. I was trying to find a funnel and the weight of that pan with my hands. I'd rather not, to be honest. Unless I absolutely have to. I could demonstrate. You can I won't. Because you have your right to it. Okay. I'll make more bacon later for these.
Pawpaw, there's metal tongs in a nonstick pan. They are, Pawpaw. Ugh. I wouldn't move if I didn't see it myself.
Oh, actually, can you hand that to me? I need to dry it.
I need to file my taxes still. That's on my schedule to do this week.
Yeah, I know. I meant to ask Levi to clean it because I don't know what happened there. That's the chair we don't use when you're not here.
All right, we're gonna cook the beans in.
Brittany, thank you so much for rejoining the Quirky Crew. Happy to have you.
In the bacon grease.
Is Mom going to meet Remy soon? Not as soon as I'd like, because life. But Da Vinci is free. Ooh, okay.
He's busy with school.
Dad, can you help me and Mom remember Da Vinci Resolve, the editing software? Okay. I don't mind paying a little bit to have something in quality. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, please. I forgot to move that after doing my nails. Oh, this is yeah, rubbing alcohol.
Speaking of wine and drinking, I may make the Friday streams. We may make those boozy streams. I probably shouldn't drink once a week. But maybe we'll make the Friday streams whenever Rosie's doing her members live. Maybe we'll make those boozy streams. And I'll have some drinky drinks during those streams.
I'll sit over there for right now. I do a back step after it.
So much fun with a drink or two.
After the dramatic haircut you have.
Glad to hear I'm boring without booze there, Cashew.
Yeah, I haven't got a haircut since. I haven't got a haircut since we got a haircut. Oh, wow. Yeah, same. So get some curls going. Yeah. I love you, Mama.
You bet, Cashew.
This one, you don't color your hair, do you? This is my hair. My hair used to look like I missed it. I think the Walmart steaks are like a little bigger than these Aldi steaks. I think I kind of prefer the ribeyes from Walmart.
Go throw the trash away yourself. You're making your mom do it?
That looks very well marbled. Yeah. I think I might even just cook the steak real quick, but in the same pan, save a pan. Oh, cook it in the bacon grease. Oh, yeah, yeah. Hey, remember? Also, it'll just save a pan. Yep. But what pan do you normally cook it in? I would cook it actually in either a pan like this or just that one over there. But if I do it this way, then you can still chill out here.
Why do we have to cook everything in bacon grease? Lindy gave a thing in the chat. Gentle reminder to wash your hands after handling raw meat. That's coming up now. We're a little behind. Though. Princess Pirate Pickle Pants. I'm a flirty drunk. I'll find a lap to sit in. I sometimes get a little flirty when I'm drinking, but I'm not a good flirt, so.
Well, you know what you really need is a cast iron to get a good seat on there.
Yeah. Our cast irons aren't seasoned though, right?
Some of them are.
Okay. They're really heavy.
Like your grandma had so many. Yeah, there's so many. I don't think your dad had a chance to season all of them yet.
Oh, don't apologize, Liddy. Honestly, that memory makes me laugh. Which one? The X's and Mary.
Oh.
Hey, Bella.
And like, it really does. Like, stuff like that doesn't bother me. Honestly, I do enjoy laughing at
Thank God what?
myself.
That's good. Yeah. you gotta get where the bull from.
Wow.
Honestly, Rosa, sometimes I'm watching her and like, did she realize what she just said? Like, that is like, yeah. I don't think that came out the way you were planning some things. I mean, I don't know how you do it. But I stick my foot in my mouth over and over and over again.
Some of the reasons why I'm warming myself back up to recorded content, and I'm going to do a mix like I should have been doing for, I don't know, in the past year. But I have my reasons. But
I have my reasons. Yeah, she's putting the scissors in the sink because they touched raw meat. Thank you, Mama. Thank you, Mama Roz.
You were off camera. Let me fix it. That was hilarious. Also, this is the bacon. Hi. They've seen me cook bacon literally 5,000 times. Yeah. Bacon facial. What a sentence.
Hey, see you, son of the woods. Hey, thanks. Thanks, Tiny Blue, for sending people over. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Chocolate Cake Queef. Welcome in, welcome in.
That's real good for the pores.
It smells so good.
It does smell really good.
I mean,
Need her
you
mom
just
to
don't know what
drag
you
her
miss
more.
until you don't realize what's available. Occasionally, we'll find a local farmer that smokes their bacon closely to what we would have done, but mostly the commercial produced bacon in Norway doesn't have a bacony, strong bacon.
Hey, Adrian. Hey, maybe it's Cluster B. Sorry, that username. Welcome in, and thank you, Tiny, for sending people over. How Loki tense, how tense she is around her mom. Yeah. Probably because she knows she's fucking up cooking. And her mom is very particular about her kitchen and about her pans and dishes. Drive safely, Nikki. Yeah, they all just walk on eggshells around her. It's ridiculous, but Rosie's a little tense too. Rosie looks annoyed when anybody but her is talking.
Bacony flavor or a smoky flavor, and it doesn't have a lot of fat. There are a lot of times I never knew you could cook bacon and not get any bacon grease left over out of it until I moved.
That's surprising.
Yeah, it's not right.
That's not right. That's not bacon. That's a lie.
No, but you have to make it work.
Yeah.
Work what you
So,
got.
Dad says, here's a strange Norse language fact for English speakers. Instead of S for plural words, they say ER at the end of words. Are those metal tongs in a non-stick pan? Dad, Mom didn't notice. Why are you
Well,
talking?
mom noticed and chewed her out a long time with pans already screwed. Which is, I gave that. Pick my battles. Right?
See, her mom is like, you know what? She's not gonna fucking listen. She's already ruined the goddamn pan. It is what it is. Yeah, laugh, Rosie. Laugh for ruining your mom's pan. Fucking A.
I'm trying to hide. You need to own this one.
Right, bimbo, pick my battles. It's like, you know what? I've lost this one. She's already ruined the pan. Right, the burnt whisk. Mm-hmm.
Like, I give you props. You need to own it. It's just not right. You do these pans. It's a beautiful pan.
I'm sorry.
Which is why I had to go buy a second one because you ruined the first one with the metal tongue. Why do we still not have? You got those tongues. You got big those. I don't like those either. I don't like them either.
We need tongs like this with silicone grippers around them to make you happy. That's the only solution.
Well, I need to put it on my to-do list. So you know I'll go on the hunt for it.
I know you will.
Yeah, you're like, I had to buy a second pan because you ruined the first one. Now I'm gonna have to buy a third fucking pan because you've ruined that one.
I bet you making do what we got, Ma. Boy, May.
I mean, I was doing a really good job of not saying anything about it, huh?
Yeah, honestly, Dad had to bring up the drama. So glad to see you both together and happy. Thank you so much, Paige. Not Dad causing family drama in the chat. I like that our family drama is what tongs are being used with hands nowadays. That's the family
I'll
drama.
take that drama over.
Yeah. So how about the Yankees? I don't know what else to say. I am like tired. Like it's been a crazy week for me. Like
Alright, lost the Instapot.
mentally.
It's always a lot to do.
Yeah.
It's been a crazy week for me. Mentally.
I have to constantly reframe my brain when I see something. Go, oh, it needs to be that. Oh, that needs to be that. I have to constantly go.
Put it in the queue.
Yeah, exactly. I have to compartmentalize, and I've not been a good compartmentalizer.
Her mom probably came home and is like, the house is a fucking mess. I need to take care of this shit. Her mom probably came home stressed as fuck. Cashew. Rosie apparently put the Instant Pot. She blames Levi. She apparently put the Instant Pot in the same area where they put like things to be taken out to trash, like items. And apparently Levi probably took it out to the trash. So she likes to blame Levi. I don't know why she would have put it there. But, you know.
advisor my whole life, and so.
Thanks for that, by the
Oh,
way.
I came up with something I want to share. Nobody steal this from me now. So I was talking to your brother about how we get overwhelmed, right?
Yeah.
And how I think about, I always have this to-do list. I have this to-do, it's a long list. Usually, instead of focusing on my ta-da list, my ta-da, I got it done list. And so,
Oh, that's cute. I love
so I'm
that.
gonna put that on a shirt or something. So I shouldn't maybe put it up. Anyway.
I like that,
I
Mama
think it's a good
Jean.
idea.
I do. I love that.
Focus on your
Your
instead of focusing on your
accomplishments.
to-do list. Focus on your ta-da.
Ta-da, you're done. Yeah, I like that.
I know. I was like, as I was walking out of his room, I went, "Hey!" He goes, "Yeah, no, that's cool."
Aw, that's sweet.
Yeah.
I like that, Mama
It really
Jean.
is. It is a problem with focusing on what needs to be done instead of enjoying all the accomplishments that we do, that we achieve every day, because there's so many things to.
Hey, Haja, I'm glad you're here. For dinner tonight, we're making my bacon green beans to pair.
How about you get the tongs out of your mom's fucking face?
With a ribeye that's drying, and about to fry that up, and then we're gonna also air fry. Like, there's like 1 or 2 salmon burgers left that need to get eaten like today, because it's seafood.
So there's a couple of salmon burgers left. She made those on Sunday. It's Wednesday.
It's
Should
not
be
there.
okay.
I know. I'm looking forward to it. I'm refraining from eating more bacon, and it's right there. I want to eat more.
You deserve this.
Around.
Yes, a round of applause. Correct. Okay.
Oh, that smells so good.
These are cool to little. If you want to grab another pair of kitchen shears while I'm doing the steak, I just like these cut up.
Right, Cashew. Taxes and wine on Friday. Ta-da! Her mom looks really disappointed.
Do you want me to use the same shears? I can just
No, those were raw, Mama.
I can wash them.
Oh.
I was gonna say.
Then yeah, those are better scissors. I also have the pair, the same ones but black.
That'll work too. Unless it-
Nikki says, my psych says the same thing. Write down the things you have done, even if they're insignificant, so you don't feel like you're going backwards. That's a good idea, because I'm upset about my to-do list from the weekend. I got one thing done, pretty much, and that was doing my meal prep.
Pretty cool. I'll start snipping.
Yeah, I like them like, no, nothing like that big, like kind of chunky but not too chunky.
I remember how you made them before. They were so good.
Yeah. Okay, steak.
I don't know. I don't
Alright,
eat
that
seafood
sucks.
and fish, so I don't know.
All right, 7:26. Probably gonna do about 2 to 3 minutes each side, because this is a lot thinner. I should have salted that side.
I was gonna say. No, I was gonna say.
That was
So someone in the chat said to wash your hands after handling raw meat, and Rosie's like, I didn't handle it with my hands, I think is what she says based on their response. And it's like, but you're touching the paper towel that the juices soaked through.
a rookie move on my end.
No pepper too? Or no?
Not really. Do you want pepper on your part?
No, dude. Okay. Just cook it the way you like it. I'm not gonna have a bite.
I'm kind of lame. I like just salt. I want to just enjoy the ribeye.
Plate's not the word. Oh, a traditional one.
Yeah. So 29. I want to flip it. I swear your makeup ate and left no crumbs. Thank you. I tried a new eyeshadow palette, and I'm just not sure how I feel about it.
That's an interesting phrase. I never ate and left no crumbs.
It's an internet meme, Mama.
Oh, okay.
Kind of like TikTok thing.
Kind of like this old fogey needs to learn.
Mm-hmm.
This is my first. Oh, I'm having Diet Coke for the first time too.
Yeah. I made sure we got a spot that let it for you.
I don't drink it every day.
I
Though.
know.
But
You got that.
Diet Coke is not a concept in Norway. Well, they
Right,
used to have it, but
where's
it
the
wasn't
glove?
the same. So we drink Coke Zero over there. Pepsi Max kind of tries to rule the country, but
They have Coke Zero in Scandinavia, because I was able to get plenty of Coke Zero when I was in Sweden. They have, oh my God, in Sweden, I fucking want to go back just because they have the best hard ciders. Oh my God. The pineapple hard cider, man, they go down way too easy. The ciders in Sweden are, so fucking good.
Yeah, right.
We can get a couple of Swedish ciders here in the U.S., but not the ones that I had in Sweden. We can get a couple of them, but not the one I had in Stockholm.
I'm from Georgia. Well, I live in Georgia, so Coke it is.
I had my bacon in the microwave once I cooked it, so hubby doesn't eat it all. And then Remy says,
No,
Remy said I do the same thing with my bacon, so I don't eat it all myself. Oh well. Gentle reminder to wash your hands after handling raw meat. Well, yeah, I touched the paper towel. I'm good right now. I'm gonna wash my hands once I'm done.
Well, yeah, but the paper towel was soaked through with raw meat juices, you numbnut.
Look at this part. Will you scoop the bacon over a little so I can just set the steak on the same plate to rest it?
Mm.
Like, let's scoot the bacon over
I
slightly.
don't like beer.
I can start cutting it
I
out.
think it's the hoppy flavor that
What do
I
you want
don't
me to put?
like.
Get a container?
I'll just keep it on the same plate.
I like Coke Zero, but lately, well, I had a Zero Pib earlier, but lately I've really been digging the Dr. Pepper cream soda zero sugar and the strawberries and cream zero sugar Dr. Pepper.
I'm just gonna dump it in.
Let me look through my pictures from Stockholm and I'll see if I can find the cider. So fucking good.
Here, you can just put that next to you.
It was a ribeye
fingertips and
steak.
touching all on the bacon.
So about like that?
Yeah, that's perfect. I like it a little bigger than you would think.
See what I mean? You should have said that. Like, I'm being silly.
Oh, I was like confused. Sorry.
Oh man, this is even more torture. I want to have a bite for me, a bite for you.
Listen, I normally use about 3/4 of a pound of bacon anyway. If there's roughly a combination of 3 to 4 slices missing, I won't notice.
I'm just trying to keep room for.
Ooh, them's fighting words in this house. I'm just kidding. Coke Zero is so much better in my opinion.
Who says?
Anita.
Ah,
I had so many
Well,
fucking
Anita-
Swedish meatballs.
I can't disagree with you because I conditioned my palate to Coke Zero.
Really?
Most of the time when I'm in.
Oh yeah.
I like
So
Coke
I'm kind of
Zero.
surprised I'm kind of surprised I drank my soda. We got beautiful here.
Sorry, a lot of my tourism pictures.
So, yeah, so I was surprised that I drank some of that soda without recognizing the change in the flavor.
What? I forgot. Can you give me a stick of butter?
Yes, thank you.
Actually, that's on the counter. I can hold it out. I forgot. I haven't made steak in so long. Sorry for interrupting you. Continue.
I thought about buying this t-shirt that said I heart Swedish girls. I didn't. These fucking eyeglass charms.
And oh, just I'm used to. So I was kind of surprised that I drank Diet Coke and I didn't notice a difference. I didn't notice a difference in the flavor.
Sorry, just really quick. This was the best fucking pizza. My manager and I went out for lunch one day and we're like, hey, there's a pizza place. It was like Tony's Pizza or something. This was the best fucking pizza. Like even like months later, like my manager and I would be talking and I'm like, yeah, I was going to order some pizza. And then I remembered that pizza we had in Stockholm that was so fucking good. It was so good. Oh my God. Press play.
Well, okay, them's fighting words with me.
Okay.
Kidding.
Okay.
I'm a Diet Coke girly through and through. I do love me a cherry Coke Zero though. I won't lie.
Oh no, bacon down, bacon down.
Mother, no.
Briska. Briska, that's what it was. This was one of the ciders. Really fucking good. This was a pear one. This was a pear cider.
It is.
I'm pretty sure I had a pineapple one too.
I think it's ready, actually.
You want this plate?
No, I have a big plate next to me.
Sorry, we were right on the little inlet bay there. It was just gorgeous. Just so pretty.
I boyfriend recently tried Coke Zero and opened up a new world for him.
Coke
Oh, I
Zero.
happened to find in Amsterdam. I was surprised. The Amsterdam airport Schiphol. I found a cherry Coke Zero. I did a happy dance because that's not something
Maybe it was
that's normally
pear.
available in Europe.
I swear I had a pineapple one too. But here's another pear cider. I had two that night at this restaurant. We were at Meatballs for the People, and they have all these different meatball dishes made from different meats. Yeah, and I had a Coke Zero, but yeah, so good. Fucking love ciders. Maybe I swear I had a pineapple one too, but those were pear ciders. So fucking good. Yeah, I swear I had a pineapple one somewhere when I was there, but the two pictures I have are pear. So either I just don't remember correctly, or I didn't take a picture of the pineapple cider. But the pear ciders, really good too. And the brand was Briska. Yeah, I've traveled a little bit. it's tasty. We can get a brand here in the US called Recorderlig. That's a Swedish one. But yeah. I don't like beer. I drink ciders or hard liquor.
Or at least in where I live.
Or let this rest.
Well, Gobies may not want it. I understand that, KY Dad. The Vasa Museum. Oh
It
my
was
god, the Vasa
€4.50
Museum.
for one 500 milliliter.
Bye, Raj. Can I borrow the scissors for 5 seconds?
Rosie never made you hungry. Well,
There you go. Hey, Michelle.
vodka soda, that sounds good.
Oh, you don't cut them up color.
No, I go through and yeah, any of the ends that they miss. So when you don't put scissors, let me know.
Okay, Mama.
Maybe I'm mistaken because here I had another pear cider. Yeah, apparently I was chugging the pear ciders while I was over there for work. You're a beer girly, Nikki. Well, you can have all the beer. I'll take the ciders. Bacon, and she's cooking a ribeye steak, and she's gonna cook her green beans in the grease too.
Oh, in the pan.
Vibes. I vibe check them. I don't have an answer for you.
So how about
Like anywhere, like
it's 7:33 right now? So that's monetary.
okay. It depends. Like so, I microwaved this a little longer than it recommended on the back because last time I went off all the directions, it was basically so raw
Well,
because it's so big.
And you always do.
So drunk you thought it was pineapple? I think I just did not remember correctly. But I think I may have had a pineapple one too, but I definitely had pear, apparently 3 different times. If it's too sweet, you feel sick. Yeah, the pear one was really good. So there is a brand, I'm sorry, this is completely off topic, y'all, but there is a brand that we can get here in the US. Recorderlig has a really good pear cider. Let me make sure is my address. That's my zip code. We don't want that. Let me use the snipping tool. So this is one of the Swedish ciders that we can get. They have like 4 different types. They have like a passion fruit one, I think, and some others. But yeah, that's one of the brands we can get here.
Make them where I like mine a little more cooked than you do.
Yeah, Levi
Yeah.
was streaming earlier on
But I'm
Twitch.
starting to get to where it's like I like a sweet spot. Thank you.
Oh, you have them there
So-
too, Nikki?
I'm
They're
gonna
pretty
okay, so that's
tasty.
it. I'm gonna scoot you a little. I need to be more centered. Sorry. I just want to finish this out. Yeah, Rosie runs off vibes. I really do.
You had ribeye and roasted broccoli and sweet potatoes. That's pretty good. You're a beer girl. I like rum and Coke. We got all the chocolate cakes in here. Bold Rock Blackberry. I'll have to look for that one. I don't drink a lot. I drink very, very seldom. But I think we're going to have to start making Friday streams, boozy streams.
That's good. You're keeping yourself entertained. Hopefully, you can come with Mama Jean the next time. I don't know if you're talking to Carmela. I missed something.
Talking to
Air-fried green
Papa.
beans, beans. I need to try that. I'm so like set in my ways when I make green beans. I make my bacon green beans. Get your butt. There we go. Okay. Damn it. So with these Walmart green beans, specifically the 2-pound bag, they come pre-cut. However, there's always some that they
I don't know,
miss.
Sammy.
So I always do this step because a green bean stem might ruin my day depending on the day. So we will prevent that by being a little more thorough.
That makes sense. Is it Susan or Susan of the Woods? She lost so much green bean. She could have just snipped it closer to the stem. Look at Mama Jean back there judging her cooking. Thinking, God, at least you washed your hair.
That I missed. This isn't the one that I missed, but thank you. I need it. I need to get it. There's like a tiny one I dropped in here.
Mama Jean back there judging.
We're on the hunt for a green bean stem, guys. Don't mind me. Thank you. Wrong utensil. This counts.
Yeah, her mom isn't thrilled about
Okay, we'll find it
the
eventually. I don't actually care.
tongs.
Oh, I found it! As soon as I gave up, I found it. Okay, perfect. I feel like there's a metaphor in there for life.
I agree. I was just going to say the same thing.
Really? Here you go, Mama. Can you put that in the stuff? Clean up as we go. All right.
Hey, Chris. Welcome in,
Salt.
hon. How you doing? Let's add all the salt.
Oh, I need the Worcestershire.
You don't need Worcestershire sauce. It doesn't go in everything.
Oh, thank you. Okay, yeah, that'll help.
Absolutely, Kentucky Dad. That sounds wonderful. Yeah,
Right.
they're hard
Very
to
important
find.
ingredient to my green beans. What?
Oh my
I
god.
do this all the time.
You really like it?
Yeah, you love it.
Oh, okay.
Your blood sugar's low. You lost your pinky ring in the car? I hope you find it. Eat something to get your blood sugar up. Half of the shit she's shaking on, I think that's ranch, and half of it's being blown by the fan. Nikki, are you at work? Are you parked?
Yeah, I also take a stab at it a little.
Do we need to get one from our
We really do. I'd love to throw this away, to be honest with you.
Wow. You put it in the shopping mall.
Yep.
I can't remember if they have it or Costco's the one that has it.
I think we got it from Costco, to be fair, but
Well, I'll go back.
awesome. I would really appreciate that, Mom, actually. Seriously.
I don't know. She had said something about her mom liked them, so I don't know. Need to do other things before you eat? Well, don't let it get too low, Chris. Nisi, you in here. I don't know who Nisi is, Starglow. What, Bimbo? Hey, Corvid. What are you saying, Bimbo? Yeah, I need to watch your biscuits and gravy video still, Chris. I'm behind.
It's one of the reasons I don't use it super often because it's older and it's...
Oh, Young Thickums. My niece. I don't think Young Thickums is in here tonight. You can try typing their name in chat. No, Young is not here. Thickums isn't here. Yeah, she put ranch. Yeah, I didn't eat lunch until super late myself, Chris. I had lunch at like 4 p.m. Yeah.
We're low.
I'm sure cooking is hard at her size.
I just had
Moving
to
is
stab
hard.
again. It just hurts my arms. And then
Aw, thank you, Starglow. Thank you,
Yeah, sorry,
Thickums,
you dropped it
for
right away.
bringing your aunt.
we're gonna add some Worcestershire. And then is it bacon? Just gonna add all of it. And then we will make Levi.
Somebody wants to send me a message on Threads. What do you want to bet it's a bot?
Yeah, we should put some little rice in here to keep this from doing this.
Yeah, but see, the holes are big enough. The comfort rice could come out of it. And also sometimes I use a spoon. If there's another method, like you can keep like in a little separate baggie or something.
If there's that much moisture, if there's that much moisture in your onion powder or ranch powder, it looks like a problem. Mom, my arms hurt.
Or maybe a piece of bread might absorb.
Maybe, yeah.
We need to research.
Yeah, we need to research that in the craft. And you have to
She
swap it out
uses
and stuff.
seasonings that don't go together.
On how to keep your powder dry.
Yeah, for real. Oh, could you give me the jar? Can you just have me some jar?
Some dude.
The kitchen is small. When there's two of us, it's better our space station.
I'm sorry. Do you guys want a good laugh? This guy follows me on Threads, where I obviously have listed that I'm a lesbian. This dude sends me this pic. I don't know if you guys can see. This dude, he says, "Hey, sweetheart, How's the weather over there in your city? Yeah, we're gonna block. We're gonna block. You can see, could you see it? Yeah. He's, yep, yeah, I don't think so. Block. There we go. Hey, sweetheart, how's the weather in your city? Well, tell you what, it's dry as fuck seeing your face. That's what the weather's like over here. Yeah. And she is, in fact, not sharing the steak. Probably not. Yeah, the only things that Rosie can taste is, like, salt. That's the only thing she can taste. Salt. Libby out there breaking. No. No. Far from it. Far, far from it.
Thank you.
Now, ranch green beans can be a thing, but she puts the same seasonings on everything, and they don't always go with everything.
I used the spoon for it, I don't remember. Oh, which one was off? I'm just adding garlic at the end for flavor. I would like to add a little more ranch powder to this.
Usually guys
Yes.
don't bother me in my DMs.
Thank you. Sorry. Have it.
Usually it's bots or scammers pretending to be lesbians. That's what I get in my
just let
DMs.
cook for a minute. The heat's not super high, so if they're not soft enough for you, Mom, if you microwave it for like a minute or two, it should cook it to your softer preference. If it's not soft enough by the time I'm done.
Okay. Can I go ahead and get this out of the way?
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you.
He didn't give you the Randy moves.
Right.
No
Thank you
man's
for stopping
moves
with
would
this.
work on me, unfortunately. Or fortunately,
Well, I mean,
rather,
it's not that
probably.
it's so big time.
I know. That'll help me stab it more later.
Why are we adding more?
Seriously.
I would almost dump it up in one.
Why are we adding more? Burgess Pirate Pickle Pants says, my ex said to me once, what God didn't give me in height, he gave me in length, to which I replied, a straw is long too. Green beans and bacon with garlic, black pepper, and onions. That's all they need unless you're like me and like chili. Yeah, I don't really cook green beans much. I make a lot of broccoli. But yeah, just maybe some garlic, some black pepper, a little bit of salt. It doesn't need bacon, bacon grease, ranch powder, onion powder, garlic. It doesn't need all of that. Yeah, her mom's being her. Yeah, she's making her mom fetch everything for her. Every single vegetable that Rosie makes is drenched in bacon grease.
Under the mortar with pestles.
Or I might even just throw it in the blender for 5 seconds.
I want to clean that up.
Did you see her mom's face when she said she'd put the seasoning in the blender for a little bit? Her mom was like, eh.
Got it. Wait.
Yeah, Brussels sprouts and bacon is good.
Crazy? I'm not crazy. Down to stem.
That smells good.
Yeah, it does.
That's a big one, too.
Yeah, I know.
That's not me in my crabs.
Yeah, for real.
I have them turned up as loud as I can, by the way, just so you know. I think, at least in my,
Okay.
Right,
Ready? Turn the heat off. Move
a
this
little
to the
bit.
side. All right, Mama. You want to go ahead and
They squeak.
I should have tried this order.
Okay, so we'll air fry chicken burgers when you're hungry then. I'll just eat some of the steak now and the green beans now.
I can have a bite of this other steak.
What did her mom say before? I'll just eat some of the steak with the green beans now.
Okay. Right, ready? Turn the heat off. Move this to the side. All right, Mama.
Because she's got to stand up to cook. She has to use the fucking tongs to turn off the stove.
You want to go ahead and
I should have tried this
Okay, so we'll air fry your salmon burgers when you're hungry then.
Yeah.
I'll just eat some of this steak now, like the green beans now.
I can divide it of the steak.
Yeah, good. I want you to have some of this. Where'd that? I might have made it. Let's see how rare this
I
is.
don't know if I can get it. Let's,
Hold on. Let me. Can you hand me a steak knife? Because I can cook a
You see her mom's face? I don't know if I could eat. I don't think her mom wants part of that ribeye. It's not cooked yet.
You have some of
But
this. Where'd that? I might have made it. Let's see how rare this is.
I don't know if I can get it. Let's,
Hold on. Let me. Can you hand me a steak?
did she already cook that steak? That looks fucking rare as fuck. I don't care a lot for steak, but if I have steak, it has to be cut thin and it has to be well done. I know that is blasphemous, but I have a weird thing with meat. Maybe not so weird, but my meat has to be done. Like, burn that shit. And that's just me, but I know it's blasphemy with steaks. But sorry, Nikki. I'm sure seeing that raw piece of meat in front of you was lovely. I'm sorry, Nikki. And Mars.
Knife. Because I can cook a chunk for you a little longer. Yes. Because you can't uncook a steak, but you can cook a steak, and I know you don't like it super fatty, right?
It doesn't even look cooked at all. I bet the middle's still cold. Is this raw or rare enough for you, Princess Pirate Pickle Pants? Is this how you eat your steaks? Is this even rare, or is this fucking raw? Think about the tofu taco meat. Yeah. That is blue. Yeah, it doesn't... Her mom's face was like, ugh. Yeah, this isn't even fucking... Ew. Because I'm pretty sure she cooked part of it. We'll see. We'll see if she cooked part of it, but I think she did.
Let's see how rare this is.
I don't know if I can get it. Let's,
Hold on. Let me. Can you hand me a steak knife?
Why'd you pour the fuck... Oh.
Because I can cook a chunk for you a little longer. Yes. Because you can't uncook a steak, but you can cook a steak, and I know you don't like it super fatty, right? No, so I'll save that fat cap for me. Let me get you a piece from where I know you'll like it. The center here.
You don't eat meat. Okay, Lisa. Celeste doesn't mood at you. Yeah, it doesn't even look like it was cooked at all.
And I'll cut it.
You might as well be the fucking liver king over here gnawing on a piece of raw meat.
Ooh. This is even a touch rare for me, to be fair.
Yeah, it's really fucking rare.
how's Levi doing on his Twitch? Here. I can't read anyway, so that one's looking. Oh, yeah, that's definitely. You don't have to be that big a piece on me.
You sure?
Oh, yeah, half of that would be fine.
Okay. I'm sorry. Not for you guys. Give me much. Do you like to eat that raw? It's a little much for me.
Okay.
I would rather undercook than overcook mine.
I understand.
Yeah. So I might throw mine on for a minute. But I'm gonna just cook you up a little bit. Yeah, I'll throw my stack back in here too. And just go with the flow. Because like I said, so I think these might need, I think these might need 3 to 4 minutes on each side. I did about 2 to 3. Because the Walmart steaks need about 6 minutes roughly. They're thicker.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so I'm so guys, as he's here. Levi does stream on Twitch, hypocrite_dragon. Hey, Adriana, my mom will be here for a bit. Hey, Keon.
Sorry, I was opening something.
So what did it do? You can put a piece of bread in your brown sugar and it'll
There's an idea.
You shake it over a hot pan, the same as what causes it to clump. When you get a new one, just spoon it in, you'll thank me. Yeah, I need to remember to do that more.
Good idea.
I did know that. I'm ready to retire, but we'll have to. Okay. Okay, got it. I have context now. Oh, okay. Carmela and Dad are talking. Got it. Sorry, I was catching up. Mom and I were chit-chatting. Not me, Mom. My mom is grandma. Papa, please make a baking channel on YouTube. I know many people that would love it.
Queef Panther?
Yeah, I think a lot of people would love that. Thank you, Ellie.
Queef Panther said, you look like sisters. That's further on in the chat, though.
I like to watch people that do like voiceovers. Like
Yeah.
they have what they're doing, and then they kind of talk about it.
That's a lot easier to film. I think, great for you, how you like to bake and stuff.
Plus, also, there's a random cuss word every now and again when I'm in the kitchen, so I'm not.
Rather
And
undercooked.
live is a lot. In a lot of ways, it's a lot more difficult because like
They're going to heat up. They're going to heat up some of the salmon burgers, salmon patties. Yeah, cook a steak. This is not how. Hey, secret squirrel. Yeah, it's so raw, you guys. Fuck. You can't uncook it. Well, yeah, it seems like what you did. She put the steak in the vegetable.
all the imperfections are there. You can't undo anything that's happened, you know.
Yeah. Yep, some of the salmonella patties.
I think this should be good enough for you. Like I said, I know you
Yeah, she just put part of the steak in there to cook more for her mom. She's given her mom a little teensy tiny piece of steak.
don't like overcooked steak either. And in fact, I'm gonna just throw mine back in for 2 seconds.
I'm here. I'll just use a steak and fries.
Okay. You don't want to cut it up?
You just threw it on top of the fucking green beans. If I were her mom, I'd be like, I'm ordering DoorDash.
Okay, it'll be good.
Okay.
Oh, you can see.
Yeah, she was more out, but overall, she did pretty good with the travel day. Like, oh yeah, hand that back to me again, please.
Sorry, we're about 10
Because
minutes.
I think the quality
15
of all
minutes
these steaks are
behind.
pretty great. To be fair, they're just the size difference. I'm just not used to that bacon.
So what spices is on the steak? That's all?
Yes, I really like to let just like the flavor of the ribeye speak for itself.
The only time you have some stew competition is your father.
That is a good point, but just pirate pickle pans. That her mom probably can't eat a lot because of the gastric bypass. But which means more for Rosie.
Oh, I know. Yeah, you also have the grill versus pan debacle, so I kind of lose.
She just threw the. Look how fucking raw that meat looks. And it's just laying on top of the green. Oh. Oh.
Not right. Oh. Yeah.
Rosie has food on her boob. Imagine that.
Yeah, I think it's a nice steak, but I like more seasoning.
Ooh, awesome, Chris.
I'll remember that for next time.
No, I mean, I don't have a steak budget, so
Oh.
I don't find it fabulous.
This was purchased, I think, pre-demonetization. It's been chilling. I've been saving it in the fridge or freezer for a day, like today. Yo, Rosie Rose. Hey, Nicotine, dude. I haven't seen you in forever. Thank you. Yeah, nope.
Yeah, that steak wasn't even touching the fucking pan. Are you gonna eat on the fucking cutting board again? Are you gonna eat on the fucking cutting board? That steak is not even seared on one side. That looks disgusting. Looks just gross.
Right. Off.
Caramelizing onions 2.5
It
hours.
is.
Goodness.
Why is the rolling thing out here?
Yeah. Nothing special going on here.
Crock-pot
That
method.
and at some point I did make pizza, and I actually think we have everything to make homemade pizza. I even have frozen Italian ground.
I saw that. Sausage.
Yeah, and I've got pepperoni. We've got pizza.
That looks so fucking bad. That looks so gross. Hey, Lizzie. Again, like I said, my meat has to be well done. This doesn't even look like this barely looks like it even touched a pan. There's no sear on it. Most people that I know that like their steaks like rare, at least like a sear on the outside.
The sauce, and we have everything to make crust. So yeah, whenever my nails pop
When she put it back in, it wasn't even touching the goddamn pan. It was just draped across the top of the green beans.
off here soon, I'm gonna give myself a fake nail breather, which I'm sad.
Liz Rex is Liz. By the way, just so you know, just Liz.
About because I think I'm gonna press on nail hair of like
Vegetarians and vegans, look away. Look away.
now. Truly, it's like gonna be a normal thing for me. Get this angle going. What am I doing? You're kind of out of it though.
Oh, that white.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Seeing stars.
Sorry, Mom. It's a lot when you're not used to it. It's not a lot when you are used to it. Perfect. Okay, well now the food's on frame. I can't win. Damn it. Okay. Do you want to grab your chair again? Stove's off.
Oh, I can, yeah.
Yeah, stove's off. Okay, like example, with steak I use a metal fork. What's that? Oh, that's right, you're misophonia. Okay, well, okay. I'll try to not be crazy about it. Oh, well, since you're this picture is so small. Since you're, can I get a glass of Diet Coke?
Chris, thank you so much. You don't need to be donating. Not this month. I appreciate you so much. Chronicles of Chris says, she prides herself on her steak, and this is nasty. Yeah, it's... Yeah, this since you're up. Oh, you're misophonia. Her mom has misophonia, apparently, and she's going to sit there and listen to Roz's jaw click. The cow died for this. Yeah, thank you so much, Chris. I appreciate you. Love you bunches. They have a table, but she can't eat at the table because then she can't film very easily. It's actually blue.
Thank you.
This looks so bad.
Do you have a preference for which glass?
Not really. I just want Diet Coke in my face, to be fair.
Nikki, you're skipping ahead somewhere else. Nikki's cheating on me on a different stream.
I'll love me some Diet Coke. Okay. Alright, guys. Hi. You have my undivided attention now. I am. Sorry about that. We're going to take a little bite. I also, to be fair, didn't salt both sides of the steak like I prefer.
I don't think it's too much meat for one person. I mean, it seems to be a pretty average sized steak, probably. I don't eat steak, though, but it does not look done. Let's see how this goes. And Nikki, I'm recording. No, I see. You're cheating on me. I see how it is. The type 2 diabetic ribeye is probably the worst one you can eat, is it? I don't eat steak, so I'm not familiar. You can see the blue. 3 windows open.
And I also forgot to put garlic with the butter because I was panicking because I haven't made steak in such a long time. I forgot my steps.
Do you want ice?
So there's going to be no flavor on that steak. There's no butter. There's no seasoning. It's just fucking raw ass meat. And she's going to eat the fucking fat too. Ugh. Ooh.
No, I think yeah, this could use more salt. Damn it.
Everything can use more salt. Oh my god.
This is like flakier kosher salt.
Can you hand me the butter so I can put it back in the refrigerator?
Well, our butter dish broke, so
I'll put it in the dish then.
yeah. This is room temp butter.
Oh, that's right. My milk.
I know. It happened a while back.
Oh my god. Somebody in chat said, look delicious. In her chat.
It's delicious.
She said it's delicious.
Yeah, she's gonna be here for a hot minute. I mean, she's also traveling to be with other people in the States at a certain point, but then she'll be back briefly.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a reprieve in the tourism industry. So we only have we have one big cruise ship coming in that I'll miss. But I tried to coordinate my visit to be away as little as possible from being able to work as a tour guide, but also in between the holidays. I am going to miss the national holiday.
Ribeye has the highest fat content. It takes days to fully digest, and that steak is enough for 2 people, her portion. Okay, I don't eat steak. It looks like a pile. Yeah, it doesn't look good. Cut it into strips. Yeah, I don't really use salt much when I cook, just a little bit to bring out the flavor of certain things. I don't really use salt though.
Did not realize it until afterwards, but I fly back actually.
She took the lid off.
May 17, which is our Constitution Day, which is set in May, and it's a big, huge holiday that.
You see that face? It looked like a shut the fuck up, mom. Oh my god, I need to pause that.
May 17, which is our Constitution Day, which is set in May.
This look. Rosie, what is a mallard? I don't know what a mallard duck is. What are you saying? Somebody else is talking. I'm not a big steak fan. It has to be like I'll do like a Philly cheesesteak sandwich. I like those, but it's so rare that I ever eat that. I just don't like it. But this steak, it just a mallard duck, a fake duck. A mallard duck is a real duck.
And it's a big, huge holiday that I'm unfortunately going to miss out on. But it's such.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Did you just see that fucking eye roll? Did you just see that fucking eye roll with her mom talking about the... Oh, sorry, 1 second. I need to save that screenshot. How fucking rude. I need to put this in real time. You are such a rude little shit. Oh my god. Look at this fucking... It's just like, shut the fuck up, Mom, is what that face says to me.
Between the holidays.
I have it in real time. We're behind, but I don't give a fuck.
I am going to miss the national holiday. Did not realize it.
Rosie's face.
Afterwards, but I fly back actually on May 17, which is our Constitution Day, which is set in May, and it's a big, huge holiday that I'm unfortunately going to miss out on. But it's such a traditional Norwegian thing. I don't think that my little American twist on cookies will be really that much in demand during such a traditional.
The fucking eye roll. And just the look on her face, like, I don't know why she looks so pissed, but it's like somebody else is talking and getting attention. Her mom also talks kind of slow as well. Rosie also talks slowly. But she just looks just that fucking eye roll. Bitch, if you roll your fucking eyes at me, you're lucky if I don't slap you. If she were my kid, just so fucking, oh my god. Just the look on her face. She's a giant fucking toddler. I know, just the look on her face.
I am going to miss the national holiday. Did not realize it until afterwards. But
my mom's talking and getting attention, and I'm not.
On May 17, which is our Constitution Day, which is...
She's like, yeah, close my eyes. Uh-huh. Yeah, whatever.
Set in May, and it's a big, huge holiday that I'm unfortunately...
The side eye, and then this fucking eye roll. God, you fucking toddler.
Going to miss out on. But it's such a traditional Norwegian thing. I don't think that my little American twist on
Hey Maggie, welcome back, love.
will be really that much in demand during such a traditional...
And she's got the pout. She's even kind of pouting.
But there's a big Queen Anne.
You know what she's going to blame it on? She's going to blame it on, I'm having a pain flare, because she did the eye flutter. I'm having a pain flare. I need attention back on me. Let me act like I'm having a pain flare. Oh, big breath.
Yeah, Queen Anne cruise ship, which has, gosh, I think it has almost 3,000 people on it. They'll be coming in. Well, I will miss out on that, but that's the only ship I'll miss out on. So. Then,
ooh.
It really starts getting very busy after that for ships coming in. So.
She's trying to get attention. She's trying to act like she's having a pain flare because she wants the chat to be like, oh, Rosie, are you okay? Rosie, are you okay? Are you okay? You're doing the eye flutter thing, because she wants the attention back onto herself.
Thank you. Awesome, my chewing. I appreciate you. Okay.
We're still going to have the jaw clicking. Hi, hips don't lie. Why is she eating off a cutting board? Because, I don't know. Because she's a toddler. Right? Attention off Rosie, can't have it.
It's a development. I never used to have a problem with it. Yeah, everything needed a little more salt, and quite frankly, I could have cooked this for another 3 to 5 minutes.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, you could have. You know what? You could still fucking cook it.
I'll finish that up and correct it before you guys eat it. I'm ready to eat.
I'm ready to eat. I haven't eaten in a couple of hours. I'm ready to eat. Fuck you all. You all can eat by yourselves.
Lay down. Ugh. I know you hate it, but I love this fat cat.
I'm gonna go lay
The
down.
texture is.
So what I do, because the texture is a lot, I take a little bit of it with the leaner part of the steak
Okay.
and eat it in one bite.
I'm just not gonna watch.
Uh,
Sorry.
Fair enough.
If I were at home watching you,
yes,
Mhm.
eat,
I would
Maggie.
just distract myself for a few minutes. But yeah, but just being honest, I've developed the sensitivity to mouth noises in the last probably.
Probably because you've watched your daughter eat. She just, and then her jaw clicking. Yeah, no wonder you've developed a dislike of mouth noises. Okay, glad you've eaten, Chris. At least some mini eggs. And Maggie needs to eat too.
10 years, I would say, it's slowly built up.
Well, I do. I'm very mindful, to try to eat, neatly on camera and stuff, and
Bullshit! Bullshit! That is a fucking lie. Try to eat neatly on camera? Bull fucking shit. That you have food all over yourself all the goddamn time. You have food all over your fucking face. Bull fucking shit. You lying sack of shit. Let's hear that lie again.
try to eat, neatly on camera and stuff, and I'm not always.
Hey, Cyanide Cupcake, are you glitchy? I know she has her pinky. She always has her pinky fucking out. Right, Chris? If this is neat, I need to see what her messy is. Hey, grad schooler. Yeah,
Perfectly, especially on live. But
We need a bigger monitor for your
you
my old eyes.
know what you could do is grab your phone and mute it and look at the chat that way, when you're
You're
sitting.
so full of
I should have
shit.
said that way earlier, but we were multitasking and stuff. Right now, I'm just chilling and eating and chatting.
Yeah, go get your
I feel like
phone,
to be
Mom, and look at the
interactive.
chat.
I hope you guys are having fun. Today's live is just
Oh, Wyoma, her messy is chocolate cake.
a lot more chill. Like I kind of briefly mentioned earlier, it's just been a crazy week in my life, and
That steak just looks so bad. I haven't had dinner, and now I don't want
yeah,
to.
just a lot of adjustments, a lot good,
I had
but
lunch
still also just other stressors.
4.5 hours ago.
And I'm trying to get better about navigating through that and just maintaining better boundaries with the internet and stuff.
It is still.
Yeah. It looks yummy. Thank you. Yeah, this is dinner for me. My mom had a little bit of the steak. She's not hungry right this second. So,
I've seen pictures from it.
Yeah, that's a problem. I snacked on too much bacon, and that.
Hey, Yami, how you doing, little chaos chicken? I know, she was classically trained by Alton Brown. I totally forgot that she was trained by one of the best chefs. She's never cut her meat that small, right? Usually she's like, that was a really horrible screenshot of me, I'm sure. She's usually like got her mouth open as wide as it'll fucking go. Oh, you're in bed, Maggie? You're in bed early, hon. Yeah, the steak, the cutting board had raw meat. It's just...
Bacon makes me want carbonation and Coke with it. And so then that makes me feel full.
Can I get a top off?
Sure.
Bless you.
I am blessed. Thank you.
Your mom is not your fucking servant. Hey, yay, Yami.
I love that.
Oh.
This is pretty great. Because I know how to make a steak. I just kind of did some shortcuts today.
No, you don't.
It also didn't help that, I kind of knocked you off your
I know how to make a steak. No, you don't. No, you don't. Yeah, she never says thank you either.
groove.
Oh, thank you. Because that's one thing about the fat cap is
And a Diet Coke was for her mom.
this is pretty gristly. I'm not eating that part. But like this, fucks with this. I know the fat's not for everyone, but it's flavor to me.
Oh yeah, trust me, your dad appreciates it. I don't appreciate it.
Right, yeah. I'm like dad. Me and dad are team fat cap when it comes to steak. Ooh, and then there's this like little bit of steak on the fat cap. This part is like the best bite of the whole steak. Coke with a lemon wedge. Oh, I wish we had lemons. We do not.
Is your dad? Is that your dad?
No, I think someone else said that actually. Surprisingly, Demery, yeah. Pepsi is not. We were a Pepsi house.
Well, because I grew up, my mom in Michigan. She woke up in the morning while I was getting ready for school. She'd be sitting in her chair, drinking a Diet Pepsi out of a glass Pepsi bottle, smoking a cigarette, watching the Today Show with Jane Pauley and dude, who was Tom Brokaw? I think it was way back when. I'm really showing my age now. So yeah,
Maybe I should be drinking tonight during this stream. Yeah, the fat cap. Oh, it's just... And Nikki, I'm going to rage at the way she's treating her mom. Yeah, don't look at the steak, Nikki. Look away. Look away, hun. Don't look at the steak. Yeah, she has said that she was going to eat smaller portions.
when we moved to Georgia, you learn in Georgia that there's just.
I'm sorry, we're so behind.
Did Granny smoke when I was a kid?
She did, yes, but when she got that virus that damaged her heart, and they said she needed a heart transplant, she stopped smoking that day because she couldn't get on the list until she quit smoking.
Gotcha.
It looks so gross. It looks so gross.
It's one of my favorite meals of all time.
Well, you can't go wrong with steak and green beans and bacon. I mean,
The only thing that's missing is a roasted sweet potato.
oh yeah, yeah, I agree.
Hi, go
And that's my
Wendy.
favorite meal. Right here.
Yeah.
We got
It's her bacon green beans, Lizzie.
bacon, green beans, roasted sweet potato with a little butter, or cottage cheese mustard. One or the other.
Barf! Go! Cottage cheese and mustard? You couldn't pay me enough to try that.
You don't like mustard?
I detest. No, I like.
Her mom had a little bitty piece of steak, but her mom isn't hungry right now. Hi, V Trinity. Yeah, I don't care much for steak either, V, and it's a texture thing for me as well. Lots of meat. I have texture issues with a lot of meats. And just taste when it comes to seafood. Yeah, she's eating the fat. She's eating everything. The cottage cheese and mustard, she likes it. It's one of those things. Nikki says, I'm working, but every time I look, she's just getting more and more greedy, and her mom meekly sits by staring at the food, at the mound next to her, consuming it while her mom serves her drinks. Well, her mom's not hungry right now. She's going to eat later. The mound. Nikki. Yeah, she's just ordering her mom around. Top me off too. Oh, can you get this? Can you get this? How about this, Mom? Your mom's not your fucking servant, Rosie. Get off your ass and do something.
I like mustard when I make my sloppy joes because it gives you that acidity, vinegar that you need.
Well,
to
inside
to
of
kind
it.
of by itself.
Yeah. Yeah, you've never used mustard as a side.
Yeah, Napa girl.
Not intentionally.
What the oh, there must be someone in the username with a username. Because Dad just typed howdy queef, and I went, excuse me?
Well, yeah, she's been posting.
Oh,
Or
okay.
they've been posting, talking about your cheetah pattern. It's so cute.
Oh, thank you.
And it is.
I love this dress. All I saw was howdy queef, and I went, excuse
I
me?
know, I was like, is that a typo? There's gotta be a story. I tell you, I would love to hear the backstory of how everybody chooses their name, like
Right.
your chat name.
Yeah.
Your username is so unique. There's some that I won't say out loud. I'll just say.
Same.
I don't like fat on any of my meat either. I don't like fat on meat. I can't stand it. Part of it's a texture thing. I can't do it. Some people do eat the fat. My mom would eat it. I can't. It would make me gag. I can't do it. This is one of the grossest things I think I've seen Rosie make and eat. And that's saying a lot. But I think this is one of the nastiest things that I think I've seen her make and eat. And I think it's because of the steak, just the way the steak is. I just can't. Yeah, I get lean meats as well, Chris.
And sometimes I wonder if y'all choose those just to make people say that word out loud. And so, yeah.
Yes, that's the motivation.
So, yeah.
You look like sisters. I'm not being funny. Oh, thank you, Queef.
It's very generous of you.
I'm a child.
You'll always be my child.
Thanks, Mama.
But I do, speaking of usernames and stuff, I really love some of the creativity that people come up
That
with.
big sigh.
I love those names that just make me smile when I
I'm
see them.
Yeah.
eating.
Well, and sometimes I think there's like certain users I see where I'm like, oh, I know they're always gonna be good vibes.
Oh, yeah,
You know?
definitely. Yeah. I could list 4 or 5 names quickly off the top of my head.
Me too. Because I really like with what I face with every day on the internet, there are people I see their names, I just smile because I know they're gonna be.
Same chocolate cake. We've not my dad, but yeah, we need to eat everything. But my mom would eat what I didn't eat. Right, Nikki?
Kind and funny and
Yeah.
having fun.
And contribute to the environment, to the vibe of the chat. See, that's what I like about your lives, is
Mhm.
the dynamic of the people in the chat that want to create a positive, fun, while we're together. And oh, who is that? Mountain bike. He's irreverent. And I love that because you never know what's going to come out.
Mhm.
And well, there's a few of them I know that top of my head, but I like that. And so when you do the record, so now I never watched you like a couple years ago when you didn't do the lives and you just did the vlogs.
Mhm.
Those are
Mountain
different
bike.
energy. But I like this.
Mountain Bike was gifted a membership on my channel. Yeah, well, her mom hates rare meat. Yeah, she cooked a little piece extra for her mom. She cooked a little piece longer to give to her mom. But if it's this rare, then her mom's not going to want to share it.
I need to get used to it. And I watched your vlog, your first one of your visiting.
Yeah.
And I really liked it.
Yeah.
I love to hear piano. I love to hear what's the word? Just by itself, like
Acoustic.
Yeah, acoustic guitar. I enjoy that. That had me thinking. After Remy's done with some school stuff, like in the future, once if I can learn how to do this, I would love for him to make some what's the word? Some mild, not some mellow background piano music for like playing in the background of my baking kind of thing.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Because his original work is really nice, but some of it has got a lot of energy. More so, I'm thinking of asking if you could create something that would just be similar to like the background of like. And now I'm gonna date myself here. You're like bread. James Taylor is another. I love JT. I love James Taylor's vibe. It's a mellow vibe. That's something I thought about as I was watching your video.
Oh, she tried to tap down that burp. Yeah, it's so raw.
And I really like seeing the cats. I miss having kitty cats
Mom,
so much.
there's going to be a moment in the vlog later.
Tom and Amanda were gifted on yours.
Cleo. But there's something that happens. I'm going to tell you about it off camera. I can't wait. Anyway, because I wasn't expecting to happen while I was vlogging. Anyway, but Cleo and Ash are incredible. Like, and that's why I kind of, in the intro, I said, like, this is like a comfy, cozy little vlog. Like, it's just a warm introduction to, like, it kind of, gave us the sense of, like, Remy and I had to get used to being around each other. We had to get comfortable. He's not like
Right,
like,
Nikki.
oh hey, I'm here to vlog. Like that's not his life. That's not him at all. So like, I know it's such a great balance.
I'm impressed that he's able to tolerate. Like, seriously, when you're as introvert as he is, he's able to accommodate your extrovert personality.
He loves
which is why
it.
he's drawn to you. Exactly. It's kind of like me and your father. Like, he's the extrovert, and I am the introvert. And like I always tell him, every gathering or party we go to, everybody's happy to see him because he's so fun and we're so unpredictable. and he's very entertaining and I have a tendency to be a little bit more reserved, and so, but it's why I was the moth, drawn to his light, and I kind of think that I kind of correlate that a little bit with you guys, and what little bit I understand about who he is. I'm still learning who he is and everything. Yeah. But you're such a blend of your dad and I. It's crazy, and like you have the socialness that he has that I do not have. But you also you got my freaking your eyebrows are on fleek. Let me tell you. But in addition to that, you've got I think a lot of those qualities that I'm glad you picked up from me. You might have what's the word? Not appreciated as you were growing up, but now you do. You know what I mean? Like we talked about watching people's behaviors and observing and that kind of thing. I'm just gonna get back to the chat. Your father is
in fine form. Yeah, he gets like that when you're here.
I'm not even looking at her chat.
The foul word. I don't know. I'm not gonna say that word again.
doggy. Ooh, doggy. Sometimes.
I am disgusted,
Sometimes.
Sammy.
Mom doesn't need to know these things.
What did you tell her, Rosie?
I love it. She's dying. Doggy. It is the rare occasion I can make my sweetheart crack up laughing. It is even rarer I can make this one crack up laughing. So that's kind of I'm crying. Kind of a bee in my bonnet. So. Yeah. So you are now called Panther. So I'm saying. So okay, guys,
Well,
this is I'll tell you. I'll tell you. I'm not gonna say exact words that I just said, but I'm gonna tell some basically what I said. I told her what a queef is. I had a feeling it was not. It was a little out there. So. But yeah, I'm not saying that word again because I have a real problem with a few words that I don't like. Yes, mother.
Hi, Miss Chris. Welcome in.
Love you, mother. You know what? I've never not been opinionated. So where do you think I get it from?
She told her mom what a queef was.
People get mad when I get opinionated on things that they don't agree with. I'm like, listen, I was raised to be an opinionated woman. Oh yeah, there's a lot of things you're opinionated about that we don't agree, but I respect your right to be opinionated and to express it in a respectful way. In a respectful way, exactly. That's how I was raised. She does. Thank you for Mama Jean. You got that right, Demery. I think my face. I feel like my face is red. I didn't realize that you didn't know it. I thought you knew. We do have Irish in my family, which you know. God. What do you do? Eric, stop it. Peppa, don't you say one more? I was in the danger zone. I was in the danger zone with the place, with the location of the Diet Coke at the time of the kidney. It was a dangerous situation. Oh no, there was no food involved. It was about to swallow Diet Coke, and I was. We had to.
Papa said it's a frontal fart.
I just remain calm and carry on. I have. Hello, Demery. Hush, Demery. Hush.
Said Rosie was an extrovert.
See, Demery's one of those I was talking about earlier. It just makes me smile when I see it. Demery's a real one, dude.
Her laugh is just so fucking fake.
You have so many great people in the chat that like it's really. So I always have you on in my kitchen to kind of keep me company when I'm baking and whatnot. But I can't always read the chat while it's while I'm baking. Right. So I have to go back later on and appreciate all that stuff. So. Oh God, this is a great dinner. Oh yeah.
Oh God.
I enjoyed the steak, but I'm gonna wait a little bit and reheat the beans, the green beans. I think I added enough salt.
Such a gross dinner.
I don't think you want to put too much salt because the bacon is so very cured and salty. But the salt needs to go on the steak more than the beans. I mean, I'm not criticizing. I'm just saying from my preference.
I'm not criticizing, but you don't need that much fucking salt. No, Rosie is not adopted. She said it needed more salt. Her mom's like, well, the green beans didn't really need much more salt because of the bacon. I'm not criticizing.
Alright, did you yet? What? Have you eaten yet? No, not yet, because I'm choosing to drink Diet Coke instead, and that makes me bloated, so. This is just grizzled next, because I won't eat the fat with meat. I won't eat the fat by itself. Yeah, I look forward to enjoying the green beans with my salmon patty. Based on the level that they're cooked, either air frying them or...
Are you going to eat all the green beans?
Throwing them back in the pan to reheat them will lead to the best results. Yeah, I wouldn't air fry them. I would just...
I think your mom knows how to heat up green beans. No, Rosie's not adopted, though. These are her parents. Yeah. Hey, Ruthie.
Oh, is that Emily? Hey, Emily. Okay, I'm going to move this for now because I'm going to need to put this fat. Oh, you can just set this on the counter. I have to throw away the fat. Why does she talk to you? Yes.
Oh, my God, Rosie. Do it your own fucking self. Do it yourself. Your mother is sitting here relaxing, streaming with you. Get up and do it your fucking self, you lazy sack of shit. Let your mother rest. She just flew halfway across the goddamn world. You're sitting here just on your ass eating fucking steak, having her do all this shit for you. Oh.
Your dad said, oh boy, did she type to you while I'm baking. So you'll make a comment about something and I'll go, Rosalind, I'll say your full name. Can I go this way? Yeah. That's just fine. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate it. I was talking so I could hear what you were saying. Thank you, Queef Panther. Appreciate you. No. She's officially Panther now. Oh, right. Sorry. Thank you, Panther. I missed that up there.
Okay, the attention's back on me now. Let me put the camera completely on me.
Okay, cool. It's 8 o'clock. I have a little more energy to chit chat briefly with you guys. But I'm trying to keep my lives generally between 2 to 3 hours. So, on public ones. What time is it? How long have we been live? It's 12, so we got exactly. That's why I got some energy. We chit chat a little bit. Looked delicious. Yeah, it was delicious.
Right, chocolate cake.
You cracked me the heck up, Rose. Thank you, Panther. This chat is wild. I'm so glad that you seem to be so happy, and I'm glad your mom is back so we can spend some time with her. Yeah, Kaylin, me too.
Oh yeah, sorry. Let me get Mom back in frame.
Maybe Mama.
I have this problem. I like to do this with you and your sister. Like I like to comb your hair.
That's not a problem. That's a solution.
With my fingers. I don't know why. It's just like I guess it reminds you of me when you were little.
Yeah.
When I would braid your hair and comb your hair.
Yeah, don't stop. I'm chilling.
At least her hair is clean today.
It's really sweet.
You got such beautiful.
Yeah, Rosie has an older sister.
It's growing out. I'm normally when I grow it out like this, I get stressed out.
Me too. For me, not you.
Yeah,
Me.
no, I know.
I can't wait to get this hair cut off. Oh my word.
It's gonna get to a certain point where I'm probably gonna get really frustrated and want to cut it again. But I'm gonna give it a shot because I haven't really tried to grow out my hair in a while. But when I turned 18, my hair just started falling out in chunks, and my hair is just not like it was when I was a kid.
No, it's not as thick as.
Probably because of hormone issues from weight gain. And diabetes, possibly.
Because the thing is, I did not realize this because I think some hairdressers tried to explain this to me when I was a kid and I just didn't get it. My hair has always been thin, but I had a ton of it.
Oh.
So I remember being a teenager and a hairdresser explaining this
That
to
makes
me.
sense.
And because remember I used to complain.
I have thin hair too, or fine hair. I have fine hair, but I have a lot of it. Right, chocolate cake queef.
About having chronic headaches from the weight of the hair on my head.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you like didn't like sometimes you didn't believe me, but no.
Oh no, I didn't understand the sensory.
Oh no, Nikki. Hold on to our fupas. Hold on. Let me get a hold of my fupa. Okay, I got a hold of it.
Issues
that's true.
that you were going through.
Yeah, because
there was no education about that. It's fine.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. So yeah, it was. But when we figured out how to do those haircuts, where like the layering, like the ones where like they would layer it to basically some would be super short, so it was less hair on my head. That helped a lot.
That makes so much more sense to me now.
Yeah.
But at the time,
Yeah, this is clean hair.
My hair fell out.
my neck.
It's growing back, and I look like a pineapple. That's so real.
Oh, you look like a pineapple.
Because actually, I realized I have a pretty big piece of breakage, like right here, that I'm not happy about.
I think you're putting yourself under a microscope. We need to let that go and move on, please. We don't need to highlight the things.
Maybe if you didn't use so much fucking dry shampoo, maybe it would help.
That I'm not happy about.
I think you're putting yourself under a microscope. We need to let that go and move on, please. We don't need to highlight things that other people might not recognize. Okay.
You're so right, Bessie. Thank you, Mom.
We are our worst critics, aren't we? We are. We are.
Did I show you this necklace up close yet?
Oh, I love it. I was just noticing it earlier.
Remy made it for me.
That's what I mean about Remy being so creative.
Yeah.
And that the layers beneath it, like
It's been stuck between Rosie's boobs, getting all the boob sweat. Her fans don't notice, Go Wendy Girl. A lot of the people that really, really like Rosie don't notice how she treats people, or they don't call her on it, because if you call her on anything, then she just gets angry and she blocks you. Like one of them said in the comments of one of her posts, it doesn't do any good to hold her accountable. Right, she said someone should eat Israel earlier this week. That's right, she said that on Twitter. Yeah, Remy didn't make it, he bought it. He put it on the chain, he picked it out. That's what happened.
the meaning and like it's not just this. There's so much more to it.
Yeah.
I love that.
Me too. Because he's my honeybee and I'm his sunflower. He's a sweetie.
And I love it. I love when he said that you're his favorite flower. When he gave you those yellow roses, I melted. I just melted. So yeah.
I had no idea that was happening. And also,
I know you could tell.
I have to show you a video later, but he vlogged a clip of himself, like, getting the flowers to show me.
He did.
Yes.
Oh, dude. Like,
Yeah, we've seen her temper. I haven't noticed her blocking anybody this stream, but I haven't been paying attention to her chat either, to be honest.
No!
For Mr. Introvert.
I know.
Like, wow.
He came up and he showed me the video, like, later that night.
Aw,
Like, when we were, like,
you're really broadening his horizons. Like,
That's what he told me.
pushed him out of his comfort
Yeah, that's what he
zone,
told me. Yeah.
which is kind of why we get drawn to people. Like, people
Yeah.
like me get drawn to people like
Yeah.
you and your father.
Yeah, exactly.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Because your dad will push me out of my comfort zone, and I usually say something along the lines of, he brings me kicking and screaming, and then I thank him afterwards.
Yes. Yeah. It's very much like that.
And
Yeah.
I forget how many years we've been married. I was at desk, how long we've been married. Somewhere above 35, somewhere in that range. And still, to this day, it's like, he has to push me.
Isn't your anniversary, like, this next week?
Oh, yeah, it is next week. Yeah, we're going to be a part of our anniversary, which is not uncommon.
Oh, her dad's blocking
In fact,
people?
I don't know, honey, if you noticed, there was a post on one of the expat shows, pages about restaurants in Norway recommending.
I didn't finish my filters.
And I told her, I said that it's kind of on our bucket list to go to the Troll restaurant because it's got such a cool vibe about how they do things there. So maybe when I get back, we could do a belated anniversary. I'm trying to do math. Oh, wait a minute, I just did the math. think it's been 39 years.
Yeah, that sounds about right based on
Yeah,
the years of birth and
I
stuff.
think I've been married. It will be 39 years. So anyway,
Next
yeah,
year's
I would love
39
for us to go
years.
to. Yeah, I would love to do like our New Vows on
Yeah.
the beach. I would love to do something like
We
that.
should.
But
We
I
should
don't,
try
I don't know
next year.
how realistic that is. But it's what do you call it? Bucket list.
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see what happens. Don't need to, but it would be nice. It would be what's the movie?
Yeah, you can't see her neck at all. It's sad.
Brittany, Emery.
Oh, your mom is so sweet and gentle. Love her. Yeah. See, not Dad saying clock that tea. I don't know about that. I'm kidding.
What was that?
Dad said clock that tea, which is like I say all the time.
Oh.
It was the correct usage of it. It's a good job, Dad.
Bonus points, old man.
Your mom's adorable and so kind. Thank you, Tracy. She's still laughing. You got some zingers out tonight, Mama.
Yeah, I'm kind of really being a little irreverent.
You know what?
For me.
Yeah, no, but you know what, Mom? We're irreverent here in Quirky Land. This is let it out.
I love the book crew. I like it.
Yeah.
I like what I was talking about mountain bike and Denver and some of the other folks that give that irreverentness to the spirit of the chat. It just lightens the mood.
Yeah.
I like it a lot.
Yes, Mama is so sweet and soft spoken. I wish I had her presence. I'm so loud.
Brittany, you're so
See, Brittany, that's like, it's like, I'm loud too, girl. I got you. Like literally,
Really, she had no volume
You're
control.
fucking loud.
Just saying. So.
I figured out how to tune it better.
Yep. Cute. What?
The QLR show is so delightfully decadent.
What does that mean?
Are they talking
did
to
you
each
give
other?
me
in
So
chat?
QLR is the acronym for Quirky Love Rose.
Oh, I like that. Okay.
Yeah.
So decadent.
A lot of
QLR is the acronym for Quickie Love Rose, but it's in reference to Amberlynn Reed. No, her mom's not a member.
don't worry about it.
Bye, Carmela.
But a lot of the people that don't like me use that to refer to me, so I tended to avoid using QLR. Yeah.
So why are they saying so we're delightfully decadent? Laura Burkett, have you had that person before?
Well, it's an easy acronym too.
I don't know. And some people don't know that I don't like it, so I don't react to it normally.
Aw, thanks, Adriana. That's so sweet.
I feel like I can sit at a table and talk forever with Mama Jean.
You'd have more fun with Papa, but I'm just...
It's a good strawberry. I don't get mad when people use it because I know some people use it just to shorten my name, but there are other words that are used to that I'm called by that I don't like more.
I like it Quirky Crew.
I love Quirky Crew. I mean, I'm cool being called like Quirky, Rosie, of any variety of spelling. Just please maybe don't use any Y's. Any 2 E's, 1 E, I, whatever. I don't care.
So your trolls use the lie?
No, the trolls call me a couple other things. I'll tell you later.
Never mind.
Yeah,
I don't want to know. I don't want to give them any energy.
Yeah, same.
So that's funny. I didn't know.
Rosie. Yeah, exactly, Lord. Have you tried Kobe beef? I think so. Yeah, it's pretty good.
You have?
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, authentic Japanese Kobe beef.
I think it might not be. That's why I said maybe because like when I lived in Omaha, I went to some bougie places with with ex's family. So
okay.
we went to a place called Kobe all the time. It was like a birthday spot.
Well, I've never.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. I can't remember if I have tried like authentic because I've definitely tried different variations of like A1 Kobe beef before. But
I think that
la-di-da.
I think that Alton Brown. I watched him say that Wagyu and Kobe that are in a lot of restaurants aren't really
exactly. That's why I said I'm like
when Alton Brown says it.
You listen. You listen. I made sure you learned that lesson when I was a teenager. Brown said. One time I said that to my mom. And well, I remember one time you were cooking and I kept being like, well, Brown said. I was asking you questions and you would give me your answer. And I would go, well, Brown said. And I did that to you. I don't remember how many times. And you, by the end, I remember the moment you looked at me like you wanted to kill me. Like, that's what I remember. Because you're like, okay, I get it. And I was like, my bad. Because I had an obsession with Alton Brown. Good Eats was like a hyperfixation of mine. Because like I was like making stuff for myself by the time I was like 10 years old. Like grilled cheese, mac and cheese. And then I used to make this thing all the time because my mom would like, there'd be a lot of times where, yeah, so I've never met him IRL, but I remember one time he was in the Crab Apple Kroger, which I grew up in Canton, Georgia.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I freaked out. I was like, I've been there.
I remember your granny worked there.
Yeah, that's right. Alton live streams. Alton Brown live streams.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, watch
me about to be all up in that chat.
I mean, between you and your sister, with your ultra, I have quoted him several times to your father when he wants to buy another piece of equipment for the kitchen.
Unitaskers.
Exactly. No more unitaskers. Drive me freaking nuts. I still defied it because
he has a YouTube and live streams cooking. Oh my god, like I'm a fake fan.
You have a lot of things here that get you in trouble. You have too many unitaskers.
Yeah.
You broke all.
What do you mean, Loretta? Can I post a photo of Roz? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, Chris, she's crazy loud. It's been a struggle with the volumes. She's actually giving me a headache tonight because trying to keep the volume at a level to where you can hear her mother is a struggle because she's so fucking loud.
Brown's rules.
Well, he needs a caveat for unitaskers if you are a person that doesn't have the ability without
disability. Yes, good point.
Yeah.
However, I don't think that applies to all the unitaskers that we have gotten rid of and donated that have come into this house. Just saying. I am totally on her.
I got something you're gonna love though. You're gonna be like, why do you need this? But use it first. It's an electric peeler.
I saw you use
I don't-
it. First of all,
I don't know if she's scolding her.
I'm not gonna say it out loud. Never mind. We'll talk about it. Like
Mother.
the sound of it is
Mom.
not right. It's just not
Mom.
right. But I don't like it.
Mother, I know what you were gonna say.
Yeah, you. But okay.
It sounds like a vibrator. Hey, Tiny Blue. Thank you for sending people over. You missed. Oh, we haven't gotten there, Nikki. We haven't gotten there. You missed her eating basically a raw piece of steak. Nikki, don't ruin it for us. Spoilers, Nikki. Fuck. Welcome in, Tiny Blue. Yeah, fight. You're going to see me throw down with Nikki here in a second. Love you, Nikki.
Okay. But I understand.
Her mom's comparing the sound of the... Don't say anything, Nikki. Don't you answer that question from Spastic. Her mom's comparing the sound of that peeler from to a vibrator.
What you're saying because of my wrist and arm. So
Yes.
I did so much piping and decorating that my forearm and wrist. I mean, I should have my. I want to go get my brace. I should have my brace
Yeah.
on.
I need to figure out how to fit myself to get myself braces at
I
this point.
understand what you're saying because
I just want a doctor.
Because I have your dad come in and help me in the kitchen. Like, so you in Norway you can't buy chocolate chips. Like, you know how
Yeah,
we
yeah,
buy
I need to make them.
You
Yeah.
have to take the candy bar, chop it up, the chocolate bar, and chop it up physically. And there are a lot of times, by the time you do that, and then you mix everything, and then you roll all the dough, and then you bake it, and then you decorate it. Am I right? I'm
You missed the nasty steak, Tiny Blue. It was so gross. I was disgusted.
right-hander, and it is so what's the word? Drained and inflamed. And so I get your dad to help
It's
me with
so
that.
boring,
I
Tiny
think we
Blue.
should experiment. We should get you a similar style of chocolate bar while you're here, and we should experiment with my rolling grater. There's a slicer function, and I'm curious how that would work with chocolate.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, we really should try it because if it works, we should get you one of those to take back to
and
Norway.
also Dad sent me a video of how to make your own.
I don't know if
chocolate
it'll work.
chips. Yes, so I haven't done that yet, but basically that would be wonderful. Except it would be very because you have to pipe it. So you have
The
to pipe
piping
it.
motion is going to affect your arms.
However, I could do it and then freeze it, and it would just be in my
The
freezer.
cartoon
So if I do it ahead of time, before preparation for a big baking event like Halloween and Christmas, you know what I mean? But I gotta be
Oh, from
honest with you,
Monsters, Inc.?
I would rather buy 5 pounds of Nestle's chocolate semi-chocolate just to take back.
Yeah.
However,
5 pounds is a lot of real estate for your suitcase.
exactly that, and the Norwegian palate is not conditioned to that profile.
And it might get hot in the undercarriage of the plane too. There's a lot of
No,
factors.
it's cold. It's
Oh, really? Oh,
but the whatever. Sorry, excuse me. If I use the Norwegian chocolate to make the chocolate chips, then that fits the profile
Yes.
that they've grown up with. And trust me,
Yeah.
they know the difference between American chocolate and their chocolate.
you should make like Norwegian versions and expat versions.
Ooh, that's a good idea. I didn't think about that.
Because you've got two clientele. You've got the Norwegians who will want their palate, but may also want to experiment with like trying American versions of things, and then the expats who miss American treats. You can really tailor to like the things you like, your comforts. Because you've been doing a really good job of like meshing the two.
Right, and it's a learning process.
Yeah.
As I go, everything I do, like I haven't been doing this even for a year yet.
I think her chat's behaving, Tiny Blue. I haven't really been paying much attention to her chat, to be honest. I know Pawpaw is in there blocking people, but I haven't been paying attention to her chat, really.
I'm just trying to learn what is like what people are wanting.
Yeah.
So like when I was advertising for my Easter cookies, like I was advertising my American sugar cookies with royal icing, which is not a flavor profile.
Yeah.
You're still an expat if you just live overseas, Ruthie. Like when I was in South Korea living there, we were expats. You don't have to change your citizenship to be an expat.
So when we went to, we had an Easter market I told you about, Easter market. I had samples for people to try because I've had people.
Yeah, Rosie's been pissed that her mom's been engaging with the chat and telling the chat stories, and Rosie's been like rolling her eyes and side-eyeing and just being pissed that the attention isn't on her.
People don't go like, "What's a Rice Krispie treat?" They don't understand.
Wow, that's wild.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
So it's not a
Common.
It's not. Yeah, it's not. It's not.
It's kind of like seeing the chocolate covered bugles. Like
Exactly.
that's like a normal thing to them. We've never really seen that. You know what I mean? Like they're somewhat similar concepts, but just reconstructed in a way that's more known in a different
So
culture.
there's so many unique. What's the word? Combinations of things. So, yeah.
Would you ever visit the West Coast? We don't really have like people out there.
Well, we lived in California when Papa was in the Navy. We lived in Northern California. My first child was born out there. It's a beautiful place to live. The weather's amazing. Cost of living is prohibitive, which is why when he got out of the military, we didn't stay. So we let the military move us back to Florida. So yeah, I'm curious. Why would you ask about the West Coast?
It is an expatriate, but it just means that you're no longer living in the country. Yeah.
What is it about? Probably just nosy. They like to know things like that. Like if you've been somewhere before, you go there again.
Why have we lived all over the place? Yeah, when you're in the military, you're not always staying in one place.
And my dad is ex-Navy. He also was a hobo clown at one point. I like to tell people that. It's a fun fact.
Hobo
He's a very
clown?
eclectic human being.
Yes.
If you think of a job, he's probably done it. Like he has done so many. He liked being the hobo clown in a bar where he got paid by beer. Like
I didn't know that.
He's got some stories to tell. Let me tell you.
Dad, was it Janet?
What?
The really famous celebrity that he was like the bodyguard for at that bar one night. Janet.
Oh, no.
Or what was it?
Wasn't it Joan Jett?
Joan Jett.
Joan Jett, the black card.
Yeah, I remember.
Ah, Joan Jett. I do love me some Joan Jett. Even now, she's like 60. Still hot as fuck. Joan Jett's still hot. I saw her at Pride in like 2000, I think, in San Luis Pride. I saw Joan Jett. I'm just tuning Rosie out. I'm sorry. I need to pay attention.
I was watching.
And then he also got to meet Jay Leno when he was also when he was being a clown for something. Or I don't remember. Can you imagine your father in red tights and roller skates being the what's it called when you're a mascot? He was a mascot for like a AAA or a best baseball team. But I still have a hard time. I have a photo of your father in red tights. I wish we could share photos out here. People would really appreciate that, I think.
Yeah. Oh my
Rick
gosh, it's so funny.
Springfield.
Because I remember I was a teenager because we were in like the house we grew up in before we moved out after I was 18. And I was watching, I think like a movie.
In Georgia?
Yeah, there was a movie that had come out about Joan Jett. It was like, mid 2000s.
Do you know she's still touring? Like she's still rocking it.
She is still touring.
Her hair is white, which is really hard for me to comprehend because she was black hair Joan Jett, like that was my generation.
Yeah.
It's like my generation, like rock and roll,
Yeah.
And so the fact that she's still touring is kind of awesome.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe I saw recently.
She's still hot as fuck, too.
And on Groupon, because I like Groupon, right? Do you use Groupon.com?
I have before. That's how I did the kickboxing.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So the Groupon where she lives,
don't say where.
aren't you proud of me?
Yes.
was showing that Chicago and Styx were playing there.
It gave you a spoon and fork emoji when you liked the live? What? Yeah, she's following her dad's footsteps being a clown. Isn't that the truth?
So Styx was like my
Yeah.
So, like, that was the first concert I went to in my life. I wore their first album, Grand Illusions, out. I had to go buy another one because I played it so much. And so, anyway.
Great Illusions?
Grand Illusions.
Grand Illusions. Grand Illusions Sticks. I should listen to that.
I wore that.
Mention that in front of me when Remy's around.
Okay.
Because I'm curious what
When she was doing kickboxing, right? Sometimes you can't take certain things into other countries. It just depends. So, I mean, she may not want to take them over. They could melt in the bag. I don't know. So mention this to me when I don't know. They're talking about something. I'm not paying that much of attention. She wants her mom to remind her of some musician.
he might have an opinion on Sticks.
Well, I would think he would.
Oh, Styx. The band Styx.
Creative
Yeah.
and musical.
Yeah.
But also it's like way before your time.
Yeah, but he likes older stuff. I love you, Mom.
Yeah, I love
Like-
it too. I love it too.
He likes older stuff. Styx were in the 80s, bitch. Not that fucking old.
The chat's blowing up on my phone over here. Oh, yeah.
Love the 80s.
Anyway, your dad has a very interesting history.
Hey, Calcula, I know why you're saying Mima. Please stop. Thank you. Right. Talk about later.
Yeah, it's kind of when you're a grandma in the South, you have to think about ahead of time what you want your name to be.
Yeah.
And I thought about it really, really hard. So the name I wanted was already kind of taken. And so you don't have a lot of choice in that.
You still stick with Kansas?
Grandma works good for me. That's who I'm grandma. Yep. To my grandkids.
Yep. So she's Mama Jean on my channel. Oh my gosh.
Scared of submarines. Debbie, why are you scared of submarines? Oh, Kevin was talking about
Yeah, because Remy is also.
Oh, claustrophobic. Yes, I hear you.
Remy did the submarine training too. He can explain all that better for
He
you.
did?
Yeah, he was. What is it called?
Why are you telling us that Remy was a submariner? People are stupid in her chat. Yeah.
He says it all the time. He did like nuke school.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Because that's what you.
Why are you telling us that he went to nuke school for the nuclear? Oh my god.
He was under.
Yeah.
He was under.
Yeah. So they need to talk about that. But
That's interesting.
yeah, they have a lot to talk about that actually. So yeah.
Rosie.
No.
Lauren, do tell. Energy drink at Starbucks. Not a
Stop.
Starbucks person.
Stop
He is a
giving
boy,
us
he's a
info
boy,
about
he's a
him.
It's very, yeah, real classical will be. I get that. Such sweet cuties. Aw. Can you give me my water, Mama?
Where is it?
I just want to be like, I can do this.
I can do that.
Mom, hand me my fucking water bottle because I'm too lazy to get it myself. Yeah, she told us earlier. She's like, so you know he was in the Navy. And it's like, well, you know, Rosie, we didn't know until you just now fucking told us. You fucking idiot.
Thank you, Panther. You like that talk?
Yeah, she's just confirming more and more things about him.
You have such a beautiful woman in your life, yeah.
On submarines. So that's nice.
You guys have been really sweet. I appreciate it. We're just vibing. Like, we're just chit-chatting.
Boy, your dad's got a whole lot of conversations going on here.
Yeah.
I know he's in his group because he loves to multitask, Mr. ADHD.
Mango strawberry lemonade energy refresher. Oh, that is right up my fucking alley. I don't know. I think I'm still mad at Starbucks.
Crack count you on my way. That's way username.
Yeah, we'll talk.
We need your stories. He's got some stories.
Yes, that's stories. We'll talk more about that offline. He's better at explaining how all that went down than I am, and I don't want to be wrong.
Thank you, Adriana. I appreciate you being so thoughtful and thanking him for his service. You know, he was in the military during the Cold War, and a lot of people, like, that's kind of like a background. Like, it wasn't really, it wasn't an active duty war, thankfully.
Right.
Yes, but it still had, there still was, you know, an importance for it, and which helped prevent active war.
Right.
And I think sometimes when he talks about it, he almost diminishes it, and I try to remind him that even though it's not as Hollywood, to be in the Cold War compared to the Vietnam, Korean, whatever conflicts and whatever, yada yada. But thanks, I appreciate that you did that.
And Namzi, thanks for the heads up. So it's not a Starbucks energy drink. It's the normal refresher with more caffeine added. They removed the caffeine from them because parents were angry. They were aware of the caffeine in them. So I think they're marketing them differently. So just a more caffeinated refresher. Love that. Again, I haven't decided because like I haven't decided from some at Starbucks. I haven't been in years. To be fair.
Mom double G. So Shelly Davis says my kids call me Mom double G.
Like mom Gigi.
Oh. Okay.
Or they say mom double G. So like, I think that might be short for Gigi.
Yeah.
Like double G is like a cool nickname.
Well,
for it.
yeah. So
Exactly. Panther.
and Shelly, you're not Shelly.
Yeah.
Her Italian grandmother who came from Italy, she was called Gigi. They nicknamed her Gigi for the grandkids. So.
Yeah. So to answer your question, Lauren, I mean, I think if I remember correctly, they corrected the initial like crappy stuff they did regarding Palestine. But my bigger issue for like why I kind of definitely don't want to go back is they are anti-union, and I don't like the way they treat a lot of their workers. And I had a best friend for a long time that worked there for 6 years, and I saw how they treated him. Yeah, they're not good to their workers, honestly. And like it's one of those things where like if you go to Starbucks, I'm not going to be like you're a horrible person, but at the same time, I'm like, do I want to spend my money there? Not particularly. I don't even like coffee,
and I don't want to really support.
Shut the fuck up, Rosie. Fucking virtue signaling. Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
That mindset of a business because that person is an amazing, wonderful human being with a huge heart, and they really deserve to be treated better than they were treated. I mean, they gave their lives blood.
Yeah, they're a hard worker.
I mean, really, like quality person. But before that,
Meanwhile, eats Chick-fil-A. Sometimes I eat Chick-fil-A. Hey, that Jesus chicken breakfast burrito is pretty damn good. Yeah.
I was not the target audience because I'm not a fancy coffee person.
Yeah.
It's also they're franchised, and it's so hard sometimes to avoid certain places, but they'll like change their stance publicly, but then you never know if they're actually doing it or not.
And so, also their prices, I'm too frugal. I'm too frugal for that. I want
that's a big thing for my mom.
I want to apologize for that.
Because Dutch Bros is better than Starbucks. I don't care what anybody says.
I've never been there.
Can we do a Dutch Bros stop while you're here?
I don't know what Dutch Bro is or what it is.
Even if you don't order anything, I want to go and you can experience it. It might be, they do have sugar-free options.
I will only go because you are asking me.
Okay.
And
I don't want people discussing things about Remy or anybody in his family that we haven't been given from Rosie or Remy themselves. So that's why I removed that comment, Loretta.
will support you in that, and I will.
I'll pick out 2 drinks.
I will broaden my horizon.
And I'll get shrimp options.
Yeah, see, that's the
Shrimp
thing.
options, and I think you'll love it.
Napa won't allow Chick-fil-A. I love that. I loved all the shady road signs from Popeyes towards Chick-fil-A about like, we're open on Sundays.
I'll plan it.
So they're here in Florida.
There is one close, but so I'll explain later. It's mildly inconvenient, but it'll be a nice little drive.
Well, no. We have to coordinate it with
Yes.
something else because
Okay.
the gas prices.
Hold on, 1
We
second.
got.
Yeah, Dutch Bros is basically, it's like a coffee shop, but they have a huge customization list options for like slushies, like blended lemonades,
That is so up your alley. You and your
energy
father.
drinks.
That's so you
Oh,
and your
Dad
father.
will love Dutch
Like,
Bros.
that's not me.
Me and Remy went to Dutch Bros, I don't know, like
Really?
6 to 8 times while I was there.
That dude loves you. Let me tell you.
He really does.
Dude, really?
Yeah, he does.
Yes, I was there for like 14 days. Yeah,
Wow, like
it must cost a lot.
but like I'm sure they're overpriced energy drinks.
Actually, no.
Tasting
But for both of us,
secrets.
both drinks were close to $10, like $10 to $13, and I was getting larges,
Okay.
which is like honestly.
Yeah, we're just listening to a conversation between Rosie and her mom. Peepaw or Pawpaw is over here in the chat talking to the chat.
Say in the current economy, not bad.
Okay.
You pay that for 1 drink at Starbucks.
If you say so. I'm just saying, you know me.
Well, current economy.
Oh yeah, I can't comprehend the crime.
I know, I can't.
It's like so
I have them sped up too. We're at one. I have them on 1.5 speed.
I went to Walmart tonight
Yeah.
for the first time
Yeah,
in like a
it's
year.
a little depressing. the
It
price
was-
tags.
It wasn't depressing to me. It was
Okay.
an eye opener for me to
Yeah.
see the prices and whatnot. I miss. A lot of people have a lot of negative things to say about Walmart,
Yeah.
but when you can't go to Walmart, you appreciate Walmart. I'm just saying.
Yeah, no,
So,
I respect that completely.
so
For a lot of people, Walmart is Walmart's what's affordable, right? It's some people can't afford to go to other places if they're on a budget or are low income. So I don't want to shame people for like shopping at specific stores just because they may not have any other options in their town or they just may not be able to afford it. No worry, Liz. Yeah, I would bounce if I could, but it's my channel. I have work to do tonight, and she's giving me a fucking headache because she's so goddamn loud. It's just, ugh. You live by 3 Dutch Brothers? I don't recall if I've ever been to Dutch Bros.
I was focused on getting what I needed to get because I could have spent an hour wandering around everything because there's so many new things that are available that I haven't seen since I was here last year.
Absolutely.
And so, but I was focused on what I needed to do so I could get done what I needed to get done. But I'm just saying, like, understanding and appreciating the things you have access to. I don't think people fully.
Yes, her dad is blocking people. I haven't seen who he's blocked, but her dad is blocking people. I've been having a hard time paying attention to her chat.
We get complacent,
Yes.
I think, here in the U.S.
Yeah.
With our selection, with our options, with our choices.
Yeah.
And it is only when you don't have those
Yeah.
choices that you appreciate them a little bit more.
Absolutely. No,
That's a lot of smiles.
Oh.
Bam. Bam.
I'm deleting that comment. I'll explain later.
Okay.
That's 1 second.
I missed what she deleted.
And this one.
No worries, Chris. Love you too. I'll pop into your stream whenever you start streaming. We're almost done here. So I don't know what comment she deleted. I'm going to have to watch Nikki's recording of this to see what was deleted.
Spanking.
It's definitely something, Tiny Blue.
Having your mom in your life is such a blessing. Everybody hug your mama when you see her next. Life is short. That is so true.
That is so true.
I'm gonna take a minute to actually. Can I have a hug?
I miss my mom. I miss my mom.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What are we doing? What are we fucking doing? Oh, can I have a hug? Oh my god.
So
Yeah.
much every day. She's been gone. I can't remember how long.
I think it just passed, right?
2007. Yeah, like the anniversary of her death
Nikki.
was April 4th.
Yeah.
And I didn't comment on it
Either.
online.
Either.
I want to choose to comment and celebrate her birthday
Yeah.
rather than her death day. However, for the first 10 years or so after she died, I did commemorate the anniversary of her death.
Yeah.
Just to acknowledge.
I mean, to be fair, it's hard to get your arms around Rosie.
I feel like I acknowledged it like the first
loss,
decade.
because there's so much
Yeah.
loss. I don't want to cry.
Yeah, don't.
Let's stop talking.
Okay, I love you, Mama.
It's still. I can't believe grief. Everybody's journey for grief is very individual, and I had no idea how difficult it would be letting go of my mom. I don't think I have because I'm still crying about it. Here it is.
Mama Jean's gonna make me fucking cry. Yeah, it seems she's sad about losing her mom.
2007, I think is when she passed.
So it's going to be, next year's going to be 20 years.
Wow. See, that blows my mind.
I know, me too.
It really, like, I comprehended the fact. Yeah.
Show me to turn to.
No, that's right. Grief is real.
Yeah. Grief doesn't shrink.
It's individual, and don't let anybody tell you that you're not doing it right, because I have someone in my life who has told me that I need to get over it, move on, and that person.
That's rude. That's rude. I mean, she could have turned the camera away from her mom while her mom's upset. She could have. Oh, you're fine, Loretta. She could have turned the camera away. I mean, her mom said it's fine. She's not worried about it, but I don't know why they're having these conversations on stream. I really don't. Oh, really, Nikki? Oh, jeez.
This is no longer in my life.
Good.
So
I want tea later.
you already know.
Okay, I'm sure I do. But, yeah.
She did ask her mom if she wanted her to turn the camera off, and her mom said no, it was fine.
So yeah.
Screw that person.
Exactly.
But,
how do we get down this road?
we were just talking about moms. I think sometimes when you and I are on camera, I think sometimes it does, like, in people who have lost their mom, it's mixed feelings for them to watch us together. Because, like, I still have my mom and I'm 34, and that is a blessing in and of itself, right? It is. It is.
I think I was 41 or 42 when she passed.
Wow.
And I had no idea.
Wow.
I'm sure she tried to prepare me for losing her, but she was
Well,
like
the way that happened was
she was. I mean, she was like, she was a single mom for many, many years. So when you lose a single parent like that, you feel like an orphan. You're like you are orphaned, and that's a whole new process to navigate.
I haven't gone into detail about why I don't like her husband on the internet for
We're not
years.
gonna worry about that.
I mean, in a way you were.
I don't want to give any energy.
Exactly. That's why I don't. Yeah.
So I just want to share with you my personal experiences. Grief is individual, and there's no right or wrong way to do it. And I was.
It is. I mean, everybody grieves in their own time. Everybody grieves in their own way. It's very individual. It's probably more difficult on specific days, like whether it's like dates, like anniversaries of death or birthdays. I know the anniversary of my mom passing is coming up next month. You know, it's I liken it to a wound that's scabbed over, but it's never fully healed. And occasionally that scab gets picked off a little bit and it's still kind of raw and fresh underneath. And then it scabs back over again, but it's still there under the surface, right? It's people will say, "Oh, it gets easier." It gets easier, but it really doesn't. You just get better at dealing with it, in my opinion. But it also just depends on like how close you were to that person, you know? So it's everybody's individual though, and everybody grieves in their own way and in their own fashion, you know? So it's, you know, her mom is thinking about her mom and it's upsetting her and she's crying a little bit. I think Rosie could have turned the camera away just to be a little more respectful. She did ask her mom if she wanted her to turn the camera off and she said no. But I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, you learn how to cope with it. You learn how to deal with it. You just get better at dealing with it. It's okay, Bella. You just came back in. Nikki told her to get away from her. So you're... Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine, Sammy. You were absolutely entitled to how you feel about things.
Surprised. I was so surprised that it took me how it derailed me. And I had no concept. I mean, Mom tried to prepare me, I think, but yeah, I don't think I fully realized. But she was
Yeah,
young too.
LaFay.
I don't think I fully understood what that would mean, and but I learned to give myself grace because this is my process and I have no control over it. So I'm giving myself grace to go.
And Rosie's tired of listening. She's done listening. I'm sorry, Lisa. That is a lot of loss in a very short time. Yeah, the pain never goes away. It never goes away. You lost your dad in 2019. It doesn't feel real sometimes. Yeah, sometimes you just forget. Like, my mom passed away in... My God, I'm getting old. 2011. So this will be 15 years this year. And sometimes, you know, Starglow, we had my mom's funeral the day before Mother's Day. And we had my mom's funeral, and then the very next day was Mother's Day. So my mom passed away on May 3rd in 2011. And so, yeah, it's a rough time of year. But, yeah, I totally feel you on that, Starglow. Yeah, Sammy, I totally get it, not liking those days. And Lisa, that's a lot of loss in such a short amount of time. It's pretty recent still. Man. Your grandma passed away on Mother's Day. Oh, man. Oh, that sucks. Your mom passed away the day before your son's 16th birthday. Oh, man. It makes it hard to celebrate happy days that are around the sad days. It makes it really hard.
To go through a process that I've never done before. I was new to, and there's no right or wrong way to do it. You just have to follow your heart and what's best for you. I'm so thankful for it.
May 2nd, 2024. Your dad, June 25th, 2018. Yeah, Lindsay. You know, it's... My dad passed away in 2020. I was raised by my mom. And my mom, or the lady, there was a lady that called, like a grief counselor or something from the nursing home. And, like, I'm like 40 years old. And the lady's like, well, you know, you and your brother and sister, you're essentially orphans now. And I'm like, I'm 40 years old. I'm 40. I mean, I don't know if I would consider myself an orphan at 40. But yeah, how deep and lonely. It's whenever you lose, all I have now is my brother. I have extended family, but it's just me and my brother because my mom, my dad, and my sister have all passed away. So it's just me and my brother now. You know. It'll be 3 years in a few weeks that my younger brother was murdered. Oh my God. Oh my God, gas station chick. I am so sorry. I hope they have some kind of breakthrough. I hope they have some kind of breakthrough that catches him. Is the rib open? Straight to the... Yeah. This is part of why... This is Nikki, for those of you just listening. This is part of why I'm even more mad. Rosie's mom uses the living room and that table in there to sort out her deceased mom's things. That is what her mom hoards. She has been trying to go through it bit by bit when she is visiting, and Rosie uses the space as a dumping ground. Yeah. Hi, Lindsay, by the way. Thank you for coming in. Yeah. Hugs to all of you in the chat. She needs to get offline and spend time. Yeah. 44, even though your kids are adults, it feels like he's still... Yeah, I understand that. They'll always be your kids, right? I know nothing about Girl World. I worked all my life, never used YouTube until I was on my weight journey, and then I saw Nikki's channel, and she's my lifesaver. I don't sleep. She's my therapist. Nikki's pretty awesome. But you know, people, there are some really good communities within Girl World. There's some pretty awful ones too. But there's some pretty good communities in Girl World, and I think that my community is pretty awesome. Nikki's community is pretty awesome. You know, Chris's and Ozzy and Scar and Tiny Blue. The people that have congregated in those channels are all pretty awesome and pretty good people. So I think you'll be able to find a support system in this corner of the world. Nikki, that's probably not safe. I'm a pretty terrible therapist. So, yeah, hugs and love to all of you. Poppy, I'm not sure who Poppy is. But, yeah. Hugs and love to all of you. I'm right there with you. I know what it's like to lose your grandparents, your parent, could be pulpy, your parents. I've lost a sibling as well. You know, it's, so I can understand how you feel and empathize with you on that. And, you know, you have my love. Yeah. I like you all in the server you're in. I don't know whose server you're in. Are you in my server, Starglow? I don't think you're in my server. Ooh, the curry's done. Like, ooh, curry. Be 10 years this month since your grandma passed. Yeah. I miss my nope, not gonna do it. Back to the video.
Very supportive. Positive.
These are healing conversations, I agree.
Helps me through it.
Yeah, a lot of people are sharing their grief stories. Does Remy like long or short hair? Actually, I think he likes my hair. He likes my hair when it was cut shorter, and he likes long hair.
He likes whatever makes her happy. And
Fuck that, T.
I think that's what is one of his wonderful qualities. Like, he is a very compassionate and supportive partner, and I couldn't wish for anything better for her.
Thank you, Mama. Send me some.
Oh, look, she got him on a paper towel for once.
For you, what I have.
Yeah, you and Dad are obsessed with each other. And you've been my whole life.
Yeah. Yes, he's my better half, always. And he will say I'm his, even though I don't agree. But,
Yeah.
I think after 39 years, I'll keep him.
Warranty's probably expired.
He's a keeper. He may be annoying and obnoxious, and especially when that 12-year-old in him pulls out of there. We get the fart jokes and all that stuff. Trust me, they don't stop when they get older.
Team fart.
I think it's lovely to be young apart. It's really interesting. Like when I was starting out the lives in Texas, that was like what a lot of like the like negative comments were around. Were just like, basically like.
You guys are so amazing. I'm reading some of these texts. You guys are so. See, this is what I adore
Right,
about
Nikki?
your chat group.
Yeah.
Like the Quirky
Hey,
Crew.
Empress.
The Quirky Crews. You just make me smile. And
Hater Nation. Okay. Yeah. Oh, more tiny eggs.
watching the chats when I'm like, I don't know, 5,000 miles away from my baby girl, and I watch the chats that you guys create for her. It just comforts me and makes my heart happy. So.
And we're over here being bitchy and snarky and being like, wash your goddamn hands. The food looks nasty. Get your ass up and go for a walk. And her mom's like, I love seeing the chats. It's just so I don't think her mom watches reaction channels. No, Lisa, you're absolutely fine, hon. You are absolutely fine, honey. Don't worry about it. You have all of our support, and we're here for you if you ever need it. Sammy, thank you so much for gifting memberships. You don't have to do that. I appreciate you, Sammy. I hope you're feeling okay. I hope your wrist is doing better. Welcome to the Weed Whackers, Star Glow in Colorado, Mired Sounds, Tiny Blue Dancer. I was getting ready to say Tiny Blue. Is that one of yours? Sin Eaters, Mother Joyer, Moth Enjoyer, DMS, Rybex, Sardines and Tomatoes, Bovine Meat, 6 Budgies in a Trench Coat. And Sammy, why are you sending more memberships? Stop it. Sammy, I appreciate you so much. Yeah, Tunny's alt. Welcome to the Weed Whackers, Corvid and LaFay, H2O Rat, Famous 89 LBs, Common Sense, Leona Lynn, Fiona's Mom, Knuckle Sandwich, Rendall, Rosie 9157. YouTube does hate you, Yami. I think it may hate Mars as well. Yeah. Everybody had their alts come and subscribe as well to get me over 1,000 subscribers. So probably 100 or 2 of my subscribers are alt accounts from people. And I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. And thank you, Sammy. I love you so much. I appreciate you. And I hope you're feeling better. And Yami, I don't have any alt accounts. You know, I think we can only handle one chaos chicken. We can only handle one chaos chicken. That is the Dancing Bacon Man. We are not calling him that. Thank you, Go Wendy, for subbing. I appreciate you for subbing. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm glad you're good right now. We have 3 chickens in a trench coat, and we have 6 budgies in a trench coat. We got all the birds in trench coats. Well, I know why he's called that, and I don't want that right now. Nikki, are you 6 budgies? I don't think Nikki is 6 budgies. You low-key thought 6 budgies until I give you B-facts. Yeah, we got all the birds in trench coats. Hey, Chazzy. Welcome, man. Chaos. Yes, we have the Chaos Chicken. Yummy. Alright, I am going to mute that. I'm going to mute the, mute that coming in. Sorry, I have the hiccups.
Remove the camera, but it's gonna cut Mom off. That's not here, Levi. We're live publicly right now. What you need, bro?
Ready for dinner? Do you smell the bacon? Doesn't the bacon smell so good? Oh my word, the bacon's good.
Mute. What's up? Okay, give me a second.
And not wearing anything under your trench coat. I was gonna say I don't have anything on under my hoodie, but I do.
Okay, so yeah, basically, I normally do try to avoid streaming on Wednesdays, but while I'm doing my vlog uploads, it's gonna be one of my.
Good night, Loretta. I hope you have a good night. I think we've all had our fill of Rosie tonight, but unfortunately, again, it's my channel.
Only days during the week that I can do public lives because for content reasons I have to either vlog or live per day. I can't really double up. It's just better that way.
Why? We can talk about this
We
later.
can talk about it later, yeah. And you don't need to change your schedule. It's okay. Are you having internet issues?
No.
Then there's no reason to change it.
Yeah, I'm also just thinking,
You've had internet issues prior.
Miss Nomsy. Hugs to you, Miss Nomsy.
Let
let's figure out like how like
let Levi fucking stream, Rosie. Jesus Christ. You're so selfish. You don't think of anybody but yourself. Oh my god.
analytics work.
Oh, I can teach you about social media analytics. No problem. I'll sit with you sometime and do that. Cool.
Like, you can teach him about any fucking thing, Rosie. I find it very hard to believe that you know anything about this stuff.
Remy brings so much light to your life, Rosie. Oh, it really does. Thank you. I am glad you were able to find each other. Happy that you were able to experience such moments of happiness together. Hugs back to you, Mama. Thank you.
Thank you. I hate that I still cry. I try not to. My brother and sister, who I'm very close with, they are still very sensitive to talking to me about
Yes, he always streams on Wednesday. Wednesday is the day he streams.
our
Yeah.
mom. And because I get emotional, like, I wish I could celebrate the joy that she resonated in her life. But I struggle. I still struggle with the loss. And I think a lot of that is exactly.
Poor Mama Jean. I mean, I guess she knows enough.
Exacerbated by the fact that
She was your best friend.
she was a single mom. Like, it was just us, growing up until she remarried when I was a teenager, and even then she was still my primary. She's always been the parent in my life, and so when she passed, the recognition and understanding of
Hey, Cook the Book. I know who that is. Welcome in.
being an orphan was a new concept that my therapist helped me
Navigate.
navigate to recognize.
Oh, she's
So
giving
it's-
me a
it's
fucking
surprising.
headache. I need to take some
That
Advil
is such a
or aspirin. I have both.
separate issue with grief, you know what I mean? So, but still, just giving yourself grace as you go through it. And whether I've met women, people that not had parents that were as amazing as mine, and so I understand and I'm how blessed I was. So, yeah, grateful.
Yeah.
Thanks, Tom.
It's okay.
Surprised she didn't hand her a microfiber cloth.
I mean,
So-
the grief topic came up, and that is inherently like can be a triggering topic, right? And I think it's important to note that like so those feelings arise, you need to recognize and feel them, and make space for them, and allow them to happen, and then you move on.
I think that's a very good point. And I think it's important to talk to help prepare people and then for future.
Yeah, because I mean, I'll say this because like obviously I don't know what this feels like, and I'm grateful for that.
Yes.
If I think about it too long, I will spiral. So we're not doing that on a live stream.
Yeah.
But
Gosh, we're almost 3 hours.
it hurts.
Yeah,
it hurts to
almost.
even
Yeah.
think about the concept of.
Yeah.
So, but so you know, and I think having those two perspectives here is a good thing
Good point.
because it brings a little bit of balance in that way, you know. Because one of my favorite things I like to say when the topic of grief comes up, because the thing is the only real true grief I've experienced in my life. I've lost some other people, but like when I feel like I experienced immense grief was when Grandy died and when Rocky died, and there were two very different types of grief, obviously, but both were very, very impactful.
Oh, yeah. Rocky
And
was a big.
He was a big part of my everyday life. He was my
big
best
boss.
friend.
He was
He was the coolest cat, dude. And I tell everyone
we still miss. Dad and I
Yeah.
still talk about him. Like,
Yeah.
He was the coolest cat.
he just was a special cat, and you know. So, but when I talk about grief,
Losing a pet can be very, very hard. I still tear up whenever I think about my Bessie, my kitty cat that I lost. But for Rosie to be like comparing the grief of losing this cat that she wasn't around for very many years with the grief of her mom losing her mom. Shut the fuck up, Rosie. Shut the fuck up. I know losing a pet is hard. It's hard. I miss my Bessie. But it's not the same as losing my mother. Those are two... They're two very different griefs. It's just like, come on. Yeah, my cat was always there for me, but my mom raised me. Yeah, this is Lola. Nikki says she did that with the shingles too. Mom was so sick and in so much pain, and her mom was like, I don't think I can manage peeling potatoes tonight, Roses. And Rosie was like, yeah, me either, my hands. Yeah, it's kind of, shut the fuck up, Rosie. Shut the fuck up. Roz thinks she's therapizing and looking smart, but really she's just digging it in deeper for her mom. Like, change the subject and switch the vibe for your poor mom. She's so selfish. Yeah. Yeah, Bessie was a good kitty. Such an insult to her mom off camera. Next thing, doesn't understand human emotions. She's just bringing it back to her. She's just bringing it back to her because she hasn't liked that so much of the stream has been focused on her mom. She doesn't like that her mom's been getting attention.
I like to, the metaphor that brings me comfort is like, if you were to imagine like your grief in a box in a room, when you first get handed that box, it's like, it's the size of the room. And as time passes, the room gets bigger.
Shut the fuck up. Somebody in chat, I think, mentioned it.
But the grief never gets smaller.
Oh, I never looked at it.
And that, when I look at it that way, it makes me feel better.
Yeah, but I mean,
Because you have more room to move around, you have more room to be productive, you have more room to coexist with the grief, but the grief doesn't leave.
No, it just morphs.
Exactly.
I never looked at it that way. I like that. I like that concept. That helps reframe. And I think that we
Thank you,
are,
Brittany.
what's the word? Not conditioned. Yeah, I think we are conditioned to where, like, when there's a loss, we acknowledge it and we're supposed to move on. Like, we're supposed to, like tuck it away. Like, okay, bye.
And the reason why we're supposed to is because people around us make us feel like
Nikki. Shady. Nikki's over here being a shady one tonight. Right.
we have to keep moving and we're not allowed to hold space for the grief or express it too much because they're providing they're prioritizing their own comfort
Yes.
over the expression of your grief.
Right. And expression of grief is so individual.
Yes.
And you can't control, like, I can't. So it was really hard for me to recognize, like, when my siblings would talk about our mom, I would immediately cry. I'd immediately be overwhelmed with emotion, and they wouldn't. And so then they wouldn't bring it up because they didn't want me to feel what I'm saying right now.
All right, Nikki.
She's your best friend, remember?
She was my everything. So I think the takeaway from this conversation is you do you.
Yeah.
And that's what I told myself too, like when I was being criticized by family.
Right, Nikki. Take your own advice. You wallow in the same, quote, trauma for years. Shut the fuck up. Yeah. Yeah. Why don't you coexist in the room, put it into a box, and walk around it, Rosie? Because you just... Yeah. You don't get over anything. You don't coexist with anything. You take every opportunity to open that box back up and let that shit out. And I know this is going to sound so fucking rude, but her face looks so big right now. And I know that's so mean, but compared to her mom sitting there, it's just like, Rosie, get your shit together. Hey, Cupcake Sunday. Yeah, she's performing empathy.
Family members that, I need to be in a different place. I need to let it go. I need to move on. And I just said, you know what? That doesn't make sense to me because that's not how I feel. I had to trust my grief process, which was very individual.
Yeah, this, none of this should be on camera, on the stream. None of this.
And out of my control, which was hard to not be in control. It was really hard to not feel like I could direct the emotion. So yeah, just have to feel it and be in it.
So I do want to say hi to Mountain Bike because Mom mentioned him
Oh,
earlier.
thanks, here. Yeah. My eyes are blurry, but I'm like, hey.
Hi, Rosie and all.
Irreverence, son of a gun.
Yes, hi, Mountain Bike. I know you've been here as well. Hi, Mountain Bike. I hope you pop in again.
She mentioned you earlier in a good light regarding
Well, I said
that.
that your irreverent comments make me smile, and I like your energy that you contribute to the chat, and how much I enjoy Rosie's lives from the spirit of the chat, and you're a big part of that. You stood out, at least because you like to push the boundaries a little bit.
Yeah.
And I think I like that because he reminds me of my husband who pushes boundaries, and I'm such a rule follower, so I'm very
Exactly, Nancy.
what's the word? I'm a rule follower. I'm very square.
Yeah.
And my sweetheart Papa pulls me kicking and screaming out of my squareness all the time, and then I thank him later on.
Yes.
But in the process, I'm grumping and griping. So
Yeah.
That's our relationship.
Oh, you're going to make me blush now. Oh, I love the push boundaries.
And she's smiling
you do.
because her
You're very
mom's
good.
talking about mountain bike.
I don't know.
Okay. It's time to wrap up. Anywho, we'll have an extra hour than I planned. Anywho.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I'm tired. I had a lot of fun though. And
I did too.
That chair does not want to roll very well anymore. That chair is struggling.
yeah, I think her coming to the family home has brought up memories for sure. For sure. Well, guys, don't worry. You can catch the replay if you're just getting here. Exactly. We had a great live. Lots of things happened. I think I need to update the title if I remember. Please start from the beginning. Lots of fun stuff. We tried some Norwegian goodies. I made dinner. My mom and I hung out.
You ate a fucking raw piece of meat. So fucking gross. Ugh. Your main can't get gifted? That's weird. Covered in old grease. Well, you think if the wheels were greasy, they'd roll better.
Well, I did it. And she helped me, like, hand things here and there. Because, like, when there's a second person in this kitchen, you kind of have to, it's less overwhelming if I just stay stationary. All right, guys.
It's less overwhelming if I stay stationary. Shouldn't that be... Yeah, the lack of empathy was appalling. No worries, Bella. Your English has been perfectly fine. Maybe that should be a hint that you need to make some changes whenever you can't be in a kitchen with somebody else without just being completely in the way and treating your mom like your servant in the kitchen. Maybe that should be a little bit of a hint that you need to start making some changes in your life. Like you said you were going to.
Well, I had a lot of fun. I'm definitely ready for a nap, I think.
Of course you're...
After a certain time period, I'm like, I'm ready.
Of course you're ready for a fucking nap. What was that about Ativan?
Fun. I'm definitely ready for a nap, I think. Because after I take Ativan after a certain time period, I'm like, I'm ready for a nap. But it really helps.
Also, just after you finish fucking eating. Because you're having that carb crash. You're having that blood sugar crash. Splatter from cooking. Hope you have something cozy and comforting around. I don't know what you mean. I have a blankie on my lap. Her mom does need to say something.
Anxiety. So I circle rounds your corners, Mama Jean. Dad, that's cute. Aw. Mom, he said my circle rounds your corners, Mama Jean, about the square. That's really, yeah, she said, aw. That's really sweet. Thanks for the stream, Rosie and Mama. Your convos were so sweet and healing. Thanks for sharing this part of your world with us. Thank you. I honestly kind of appreciate you sharing some of your insight about Grammy too while we were live.
Yeah.
Because like,
yeah,
we've talked a little bit, obviously.
I know you've been very nervous, and
Yeah.
I've been very concerned, and I voiced my concerns because I'm your mom, and I'm always gonna have
In the
opinions.
beginning, before you got to know.
No, my concerns are, my opinions are like, are you sure you're gonna do this?
Yeah.
And we discussed a lot of these things,
Yeah.
and you've helped me to be open to look at things a little bit different.
No, the mom is not getting the Ativan in Norway. Absolutely not. Other countries have stricter regulations with those types of things. Yeah, her mom is worried. She wasn't talking about herself, Princess Pirate Pickle Pants. That was Pawpaw, not Rosie. Oh, I look so sad. Well, we were talking about death and, like, losing family members and everything. But Rosie has given me a headache because she's so fucking loud.
Because like when I was, and it was initially like when things were first happening, I was getting a lot of comments like similar to that, and people like trying to tell me what to do, and I'm like, guys, I have
I don't know about comforting. I don't know.
A safety plan. I have emotional support systems. I have people that I run these things through, like where I'm going to be giving
You
all
are
the details.
so much more adventurous than I will ever be. Like, you're so brave and fearless, and I learned from you. You know, like, I'm trying to be as fearless as you in life. So
And, you know, it's funny because I said in my
Trying to be as fearless as, oh, Jesus.
vlog that's coming up, hopefully tomorrow. Fingers. I'm not giving a promise of date and time. Okay, I have a goal.
don't question
But-
yourself yet.
Lana, she has her comic books and Legos. I don't know how comforting and cuddly those would be. Reckless, yeah.
For sure.
Well, it's if I say date and time and they think it's locked in, then if I'm 1 minute late, I get eaten alive by
That's
certain
what I'm
people.
saying. No, exactly.
So I'm just trying to do my best.
Exactly. That's all we can do.
Right. But yeah, so there's a certain moment when I was editing it, and when I said this and when I watched it back, I was like, yeah, I basically was just expressing gratitude that I had been brave enough to make that moment happen, with that I took the risk, because I took a lot of risks.
You did.
I broke a couple of my own rules, to be honest,
So
and
much,
I was
so much risk. And also in context of all of the the vulnerabilities that people have tried to exploit, you still were brave enough to
because
take
he's him.
that risk. Exactly.
Because he's him.
Yeah.
Vulnerabilities that people try to exploit. I don't know what you're talking about there, Mama Jean. Rosie is a giant toddler. She went to a different state to meet somebody that she never met before. It was very dangerous. Probably not one of the best decisions she could have made. Luckily, it turned out okay. And, you know, just maybe not her best choice. Sorry, my brain is shot right now because she's giving me a headache.
That's it.
So it's
I
awesome.
wouldn't have done it for anybody else.
Awesome.
So, yeah.
I can't believe it's been 3 hours.
I know. And we're still chatting. I thought we were about to end. Now I want to keep talking.
3 hours. Well, I'm getting tired, so I'm gonna go ahead and say goodnight and let you do you.
Yeah, her mom has been very hard to catch, Princess Pirate Pickle Pants. I've had it turned up all the way so that we can hear Rosie's mom, which is why I have a headache now, because Rosie is so fucking loud that she's given me a headache, just so I can try to hear what her mom is saying.
Once you go, I'm gone.
Okay.
That's kind of where I'm at tonight.
And then you can let your father fall asleep so you can wake up for work tomorrow. Because good Lord, it's 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
You know, go to bed.
Yeah.
Go to bed, darling.
Maybe that's why he went to bed early, so he could.
Good point. Yeah, his sleeping schedule's wackadoodle. But
Good night, Mama Rosie.
good night. Thanks for everybody for making this a really enjoyable
Experience.
Yeah, and like it flew by because what is that phrase? Time flies when you're having fun.
Mm-hmm.
And that's one of the things that I like about your lives with the Corky Crew and the people that
Yeah.
help to create a fun, irreverent, supportive experience to help keep the trolls at bay and to focus on the positives, because life is short. Focus on the positives.
That's what I'm trying to do.
I'm sure it's hard as a parent to see your child get shit on the internet and be treated poorly, because of course you are going to believe your child, typically, in most cases, and you're going to think your child is not doing anything wrong. So she's been talking about taking out of Vans for a while, Chocolate Cake Queef. She's been talking about that for a while. This isn't a first time in a while. She's been talking about it. She plays the victim, and her parents play into it, right? They're always going to see her as their little girl, and they're going to try to protect her, which is why her dad blocks people left and right in the chat. So I don't think her dad should be a mod on her channel, personally. But it's just, they're going to think the best of their daughter, right? They're not going to see the things that we've seen from the things that Rosie has said. They're going to believe their daughter and trust her and not see her for the shitty person that she is, unfortunately.
I'm just trying to move more intentionally, and I'm just trying to put more effort.
That's a good word. I like that. Being intentional.
And I'm putting a lot more effort to living my life unapologetically.
Yeah. Well, I think that's kind of your override.
Live my life unapologetically. Just buzzwords. Move intentionally and live my life unapologetically. It's just fucking buzzwords, Rosie. until we see change, all you do is spout fucking buzzwords.
Are you umbrella? Like that's where you've been your whole.
Yeah, she has people that she gets it from. But her parents also do need to try to hold her accountable. I mean, you have your daughter, 550 pounds, sitting here in the kitchen eating a fucking raw steak because she can't wait to eat, to cook it a little bit longer. You know, it's time to have a conversation with your giant toddler of a child. Be like, look, I'm concerned. You know, I've lost my mother. I don't want to lose my child. I don't want to bury my child because of your weight.
Like,
Well, I wasn't that last year, though.
this is who I am, and I can't. I'm not gonna apologize.
I dimmed myself a lot.
Did you?
I feel I did.
Okay.
A lot of
You didn't fucking dim yourself last year, you turd.
ways. I'm done doing that, so.
Good night.
Good night.
Love you.
Love you.
Bye for now. Which is how I close all my conversations.
All right, guys, this was fun. Okay, what do I gotta do? I'm gonna still put the seasonings up. Take this one over there. Let me just do a quick inventory while I'm sitting here. This is trash because I threw away this other end. This is a makeup brush. I did my makeup. I filmed, like I think I mentioned this at the beginning. I filmed a little get ready with me video. You're not gonna see it for a hot minute. I'm gonna let it age a little and see how I feel about it. Because I talked about my feelings. I like how I did it, but I just want to let it age a little. And then also I have a lot of other shit to edit first. But I'm just trying to get back into the groove of like vlogging more regularly. And what that's gonna look like. Hey. Sink. Pantry.
Maybe
Let me
Bella.
put the lid back on the bacon grease. I'm just gonna leave the bacon ingredients here for right now because I don't know when my brother's gonna want to eat.
I've turned her down a bit.
Okay. All right. Y'all have a good night. See you around. Bye.
Oh my god. I don't know. Let me look at the comments first before I share them on screen.
Hi, alien.
God, that laugh. There's only one comment. Somebody says makeup looks good. It's the only one I can see right now. All right. I'm probably looking rough because that was a lot. That was a fucking lot. And it was a lot of nothing. Oh my god. I need to go take some aspirin and I need to work. I need to do some work that I didn't get done because of the stream, so I need to work. Is Chris streaming? I should have gotten through that so much quicker. Yeah. Here. All right. I'm going to end it there. I need to go heat up some dinner. I love you all. Thank you for being here. I appreciate all of you so, so much. And Rosie was absolute torture. Torture, torture, torture. Yeah. Love you guys. I hope you have a good night. I don't know what else to say. That was just awful. It was just awful. Rosie treats her mom like shit. The steak was disgusting. So, anyway, love you guys. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. Go over to Chris's channel and give Chris some love. All right. So, thank you all for spending time with me. I greatly appreciate every single one of you. Thank you for gifting membership, Sammy. I appreciate you so, so much. And yeah, until next time, be safe and take care.